Make sure all the audio is good. My Wi-Fi is crapping out again. And I ate ramen and now my stomach hurts, so this is gonna be some fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun, actually. Stomach hurts and Wi-Fi isn't secure, or whatever. This was probably not gonna be as long as my usual streams. Just cause I gotta work on that video. If I don't work on that video, I won't get it out again. Son of a... What the hell did I do? Okay. I won't get it out, and I need to get a video out. I haven't got one out in a while, so. All right. There we go. I guess I'll start a new file. Because where I'm at the Triforce charts or whatever, so. We're gonna name Link Goku. I've been on a Dragon Ball kick. We got Goku here. This is gonna be good. Goku and Zelda. He'd solo. I was watching a lot of those Goku versus videos, and they were funny because there's one where it's like Goku blindfolded with earplugs, no limbs, a heart disease, could like solo still like any universe, and I just thought that was really funny. It's funny, like they just went out of their way to nerf Goku like crazy, which was really funny to me, so. I should have let everybody know prior. I've just been so tired from work. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, this is bad. I gotta get a new job. I gotta get a new job. I feel like Squidward. I feel like Squidward, man. I feel exactly like Squidward. I even had a I really don't want to be here button. What is up, Akira? Let's go. First viewer of the day. Let's go. I mentioned it at the beginning, but I ate some instant ramen and now my stomach really hurts. So if I'm not really if I'm not really like energetic, that's probably why. How'd the other stream go? It went really good actually. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. You guys are great. It's why I'm doing it every Thursday. I need to put a little thing in my just like my bio or whatever on YouTube and say I stream every Thursdays. Yeah. It's alright. Yeah, well, it's okay. I haven't had instant ramen in forever, so I think that's why. Like usually like the past few days I've just been eating tuna rice and protein shakes, and that's not really good either. Kind of. I need to eat more vegetables because I'm trying to I'm like really skinny, so I need to get some lean muscle, you know, so it's just trying to do that. And that's kind of hard because I actually have to eat more than what I usually eat. And so like my stomach's been hurting, and I think just going from that rice and meat combo that I was doing, which I really like, to then instant ramen, I think I just kind of like cooked my insides, if I'm being honest with you. We'll be okay. Watch me just die on stream. Like, watch me just die on stream. Actually, like, hopefully not, but like, it would make for interesting content. Like, wouldn't it? Ramen, see, that's the thing. Like, ramen noodles are so good. But I guess they just did not like me today. I usually get that Shin ramen, you know, like the Korean fire noodles. Those are so good. So good. So good. I could tear those up. I remember the first time I had them, I used to live at a like an international school, cuz like my my dad was going to the school or whatever. Not to get too lore heavy, but a lot of the students that were there were Koreans, and they invited me over one time, a couple of our friends, and they made like a bunch of authentic Korean food. So good. A lot of my friends from when I was like 12, I'd say, like no, like from 10 to like 14 or 13 were Korean, because that's where we lived. We just lived at an international school on the campus. I get the bulldog ones. Yes, I love the carbonara. I can mess up the carbonara ones. I love the carbonara ones, actually. But yeah, at that school was the first place I had the Korean fire noodles. You should definitely try those if you haven't. Bulldog is spicy as hell though, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, the weird thing about bulldog is you make it and then you eat it off rip. It's not bad. You let it sit and cool down, all of a sudden it's like 10 times worse. And I don't even know. I honestly don't even know. I feel like I'm crazy with it. But still. Which, by the way, how does the audio sound? Does everything sound good? I'm paranoid about it. Minion, so I can handle the spice a lot. Yeah. Well, I'm just a white guy, okay? So if you couldn't tell, I'm white. So the most I eat on the daily is just whatever whatever I have money for. I do love cheeseburgers though, which is pretty American. Audio sounds great. Awesome. I remember there were a few Indian students there too, and I had authentic Indian food they made it. I liked some of it. My sister loved it. Like, she's a huge fan of it. I I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but that's because, like, I have, like, really good, like, my senses are really good, and so, like, I could, like my smelling is, and I guess, like, it was just too much for me. It didn't taste bad. Like, I liked this one fish one. It was, like, they cut it into squares. I don't know, maybe you know the name of it, but, I liked that one. I like the chicken tikka masala, but isn't that British? I don't know the lore. I don't know the lore. Indian has so much culture. There's a billion different dishes, so it gets exhausting. Yeah. So you probably don't know the fish one I'm talking about, because I barely remember it, and there's probably like 1,000 fish dishes. Look at my boy Link, bruh. Link is so tough in this, bro. Like, even though it's not my favorite Zelda game, like, look how fucking badass he is, bro. He's tough as hell. And he's so badass. Look at him in this photo. Look at him. He doesn't even look like he wants to be there. That's when you know you got a goated hero. When he's standing next to his sister and he looks like he doesn't even want to be there. I love this Link. Probably fourth best Zelda game, third best Link. And I say that honestly. Are you emulating or playing on GameCube? I'm playing on GameCube. I have it running through like a convoluted system to get this good graphics quality. Not really. It's just like, it was this expensive. It was pretty expensive. I've mentioned it before, but I used to be really into output resolution and stuff. And so, most GameCube games are able to put out 480p. And so, like, if you can get a good adapter that taps into the digital output, you can get really good video quality. And I just prefer playing on actual hardware. So I've been waiting for you, Goku. By the way, I picked Goku as my boy Link's name. So yeah, try these on. This is Link's Goku Gi. He's about to start training with the Z sword. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. At least grandma, so cute. Yeah, I feel really bad for her. Like, completely bad. And it's like the whole point of this story, right? Is like not forcing, but being too excited to grow up, you know? Because before Link knows it, he's leaving his home. And while a chapter in Link's life begins, a chapter in his grandmother's ends, and she can do nothing but stay at home. And so it's like, I can relate a lot to that. I think everybody can. But, you know, you want to leave. You want to get out there so bad that you don't even realize what you got. And it's great. I love Zelda. Very good. Isn't that nice, Goku? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Well, tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party. So I'd better start getting ready. Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup for you tonight. By the way, that soup looks so good. I don't live there anymore. I don't mind saying it because I don't live there anymore. But I used to live in Tennessee. I know it is going to be a fun birthday party, but sadly, Ganondorf's big old bird comes in and ruins everything. The good ending of Wind Waker would end right here, technically. But I used to live in Tennessee, Nashville, and there was Nashville, or like right outside Nashville. And there was this restaurant called Demas or Demas. It's a Greek word, if I remember correctly. I don't know. Oh, what's up, tripping? All right. Now we got two goats in here. But I used to live in Tennessee, and there was Yeah, but there was this restaurant, Demos, or I think it was Demos. It's a Greek word. All I know is it's a Greek word. And they had this all you could eat soup, and it was the same color as the soup that Link's grandma gives you. Same, like, it's got chicken, it's got rice. It was so good. And I would eat like 4 bowls of that. And they had like this cheese bread. They're only in Tennessee. The restaurant's only in Tennessee. So it's like a family thing. So I've thought about just like traveling to Tennessee for the soup, you know, but I don't want to because I just don't. I never really liked Tennessee even when I was younger and lived there. That's why I moved. Well, we all moved. I was too young. My family moved. Oh, you're having a birthday soon? Oh, no, Link is. Or Goku. I named him Goku. I'm not. My birthday is in April. It's already passed. I was just saying that when I lived in Tennessee, I would always like that that restaurant. But I would always go to that Damos restaurant. Sorry for whistling into the mic. But yeah. I like this guy. He's tough. It's Master Roshi. Oh my gosh, guys, hold on. Was this an accidental setup for a Dragon Ball skin of Legend of Zelda? The Wind Waker? Yeah, it's a bigger chain. Do they have more outside of Tennessee now? Because if they do, then you're the only 10 I said. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't think I've ever done a face reveal. I don't know. How do you guys think that's dangerous? The Legend of Balls, yeah. Like, I'm always so scared that I'm gonna give out so much information. All of a sudden, you know, like, I'll just, like, die. You know? Somebody will, like, find me, and then I'll be on the news. I don't think it's dangerous, but it helps connect fans. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know, like, more people would probably relate more if they could see my mug. I just don't have a face cam. I have like pictures. I guess I could like dox myself on stream, which I almost did the last few streams. You can ask Trippin. I pulled up a picture of my Earthbound, and then I used the internet to show the hub on screen, and not that hub. It was a TV channel where they played Transformers. So, yeah, very good. Your first lesson shall be horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear. For my safety, I am ready for you. Okay. Us. He almost showed his hub post. No. No. It's still only in Tennessee. Darn. The day I post on Hub is the day I've been taken over by a Wendigo. Just for anybody's information. I could never. Very good. Well, I mean, I guess if I did and I haven't ever shown my face, then no one would know. Yeah, the day that anyone ever sees my face on the hub is the day I've been taken over by a Wendigo. And I won't even look like me anymore, so I don't even think people would know. Right, I'll be all like lanky and tall, which I'm already tall and lanky, so I'll just look even more like a cryptid than I already do. So I could be Slenderman, though. I could be Slenderman for Halloween. I don't, you know. I'm amazed at how comfortable people are showing their hub holes online for everyone. Yeah, I don't get that. Definitely, I know there was like, I heard apparently some people at my job were talking about it. There was a lady who, she's a lawyer. She's a lawyer. And she's like known on the hub. And it's like, I would not want her to be my lawyer if I ever got in trouble. I want Phoenix Wright, and he'd just like shame her. Very good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how anyone could be comfortable doing that. It took me years to even take pictures and post them on my Instagram story. You know, and I don't even do that all the time. But that's more just because, like, I don't know. I'm not always confident. Also, I don't like people seeing me all the time. I feel I was going to do a YouTube video with me in the camera, but I just don't have, like, I have my iPhone, but I don't, you know, I don't think it would look good. I don't think it would translate well. I have a good mic now, but I don't know if the audio and video would go together. I know you can use your iPhone as your camera on stream, and I was thinking about doing that, but then at the same time I was like, I could just buy a webcam, and the cheaper it looks, the more aesthetic it looks, and we all know that if something looks like it fell out of the 2000s, it's aesthetic as hell. So I mean, you might as well just use it, you know. So I mean, I have a really old webcam, like an ancient one that my brother had. It came with like the stop motion set. And that was, I mean, that shit looked like it fell out of like an alternate dimension. I got you. I'm not comfortable with my face being out there constantly either. Yeah, that's why, like, whenever I'd post it on Instagram, I have a private account. My face is the thing, is the profile picture, but I usually post on my close friends only. So, I mean, I could show like one picture. I mean, there's only like 3 people here, and it's a pretty flattering photo too. I think I look pretty good in it as well. So, I guess I could. We'll see though. I know that at some point I do have to do a face reveal, right? I mean, I feel like at some point I do. It doesn't mean I have to show my face all the time, but I do want people to know what I look like, because then if I ever go to anything, or if my channel ever gets any bigger, you know, I can actually post pictures, you know? And I don't know, I just feel like it'd probably be wise at some point to, you know, do that. You know, maybe, I just don't know when. I just don't know when, you know. You've been on platform. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like I don't know what a good template is. It's more or less, my biggest thing with it is the rent you finally made it to a stream. Let's go. Let's go. The ceiling. Oh wait, I'm confused. Did I say something? The ceiling? I'm slow. I'm sorry. I told Kira, but I ate some ramen, and now my body is cooked. My body is not ready, as Reggie would say. And we all love Reg. What's up, Amir? Dang, we got some people in today. We got some people in today. Of course, it's the day that I eat ramen that makes me feel sick, and my Wi-Fi isn't that good. So if there's ever any cutting, you know why. We ate some bad ramen, guys. Let him chill. Zero asked what's up, and I answered with, oh, okay. I thought I said something. I've never played Wind Waker. I thought I said something. Guys, I know I'm the main character. Everyone's talking to me. That's what it sounded like. I'm sorry. Um, I've never played. I never played. Well, here's the thing. You need to play Wind Waker, but I would say if you haven't played any of the other Zelda games, I would play Ocarina first. You silly sausage. That was good. That made me laugh. That was good. That was funny. Oh man. Oh, very good. Your first lesson shall be horizontal slice. I keep on doing the same thing. I've trained with this guy like 4 times now. So, I should have waited. I've trained with Master Roshi because I named my character Goku. For anybody just tuning in, this is not Link. This is Goku. Okay. This is, Link is about to go embark on a journey to collect balls. Oh my gosh, wait, he does collect balls in this game. Oh my gosh. Guys, hold on. Guys, he actually collects balls in this game. And I named him Goku, and I'm fighting Master Roshi. Given it's 3 balls instead of 7. I love 3D Zelda, just never played this one. I would give it a shot. It's one of the better ones. It's one of the better ones, I'd say, which all of them are really good, but you know what I mean. Wait, what are the other 3 best Zelda games? Twilight Princess, Majora's Mask, and Ocarina. You guessed it. It is number 1 is Ocarina of Time, number 2 is Majora's Mask, number 3 is Twilight Princess, and number 4 is Wind Waker in my objective opinion. Ball Waker, yes. We do like balls here. Breath of the Wild got to be on that list. I like Wind Waker. I like Breath of the Wild. I was thinking about streaming Breath of the Wild, by the way. I'm on a Zelda kick. I'm on a Metroid kick. I'm on a DBZ kick. Like I was saying earlier, I watched Goku blindfolded, earplugged, limbless, and with a heart disease could still beat Naruto. Mind you, I've never watched Naruto. I've only watched Z and some of Super. But and I've played a few of the games, but I just love the commitment to Goku and the community. Obligatory Majora's Mask, my favorite. The goat, nailed it. I just got to Switch 1 and play Breath of the Wild for the first time starting 2 weeks ago. Loving it. It's a great game. It's a great game. Me and Trippin were talking about it last stream. It's a great game. Just sometimes, like, after you do literally everything, sometimes it's hard to find out what to do next, because like you pretty much you filter yourself through the whole world, and eventually, like, I feel like one of the places I didn't explore a lot of that I've kind of been wanting to explore again was the tundra area, like where Outset, or not Outset, or not even, it's not called Dragon Roost either, that's this game, but where the Ruto are, the bird people. I've never watched Naruto. Yeah, the only animes I've watched are, my favorite is Initial D. Initial D is my favorite. I know it's a car one, and that's pretty weird, I guess. But I like Initial D. Why did I say it like that? I like Cowboy Bebop. I like Dragon Ball. I like Bleach. I like oh, Death Note. I love Death Note. Okay, I actually love Death Note. I'm lying to you guys. I don't consider myself a anime fan. But I feel like it's one of those things where it's like Slipknot, the band, for me is like, oh, I don't really like Slipknot, and I actually listen to a lot of their music. I feel like that's what I'm kind of having right now with anime. Today I just got a victory royale. Fortnite. Why was live stream in my YouTube channel? And I was like, let's go finally. I remember the first victory royale I got in Fortnite. Was in season 5, chapter 1. I used to play Fortnite when it came out. I'm borrowing the game right now, so I'm just aiming for a basic playthrough. Def not doing a 100% attempt. Honestly, you don't even need to do a 100% attempt. All you need to do, really, is get everything except for all the Korok seeds. Don't even go after the Korok seeds. You don't get anything worth it. You ever read the Zelda mangas before? Art is beautiful. I have read some of the Zelda manga. The Majora's Mask one and Ocarina of Time ones are the ones I've read, and I really liked them because there was a lot of fierce deity in the Majora's Mask one. I actually have them right over there. I have a shelf that has my Devil May Cry setup, my Silent Hill 2 setup, my Metroid setup, and there's a little setup for Zelda. So, yeah. Bleach was my shit. Bleach is the best shonen. I don't care if people say, hey, I have to head out. Have a good stream. I'll be back on the next one. Let's go. Kira, the goat. Have fun. Have fun. Hope you're safe. And you're always welcome. You're a goat for real. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, see you, Kira. Take care. Noah's back in the chat, guys. Noah's back in the chat. Here we go. The crew's coming together. Here's the crew. Twilight Princess is definitely the most ambitious one. Really fleshes everything out. Yeah, I just like the art style. I just like the art style. I think they all look the best. And Trippin knows I said that Zelda in that one is hot. We're not getting back on the train. We're not talking about it again. If you want to see that, chat, you can watch the Mario Sunshine stream. So this is definitely the darkest one. It's got crazy atmosphere. Yes. I really like, and a lot of people be talking about how Wolf Link is just not the best. I actually kind of liked it. I kind of liked it because, like, it didn't feel too invasive, if you know what I mean. Because Nintendo's all about gimmicks. So, like, if you go into a Zelda game and you're expecting a non-gimmick game, you can pack it up. You can close the game. You can sell the game. You can do whatever you want with that game. Just don't play the game. If you want a non-gimmicky game with Nintendo. Twilight Princess is dope. And Masterpiece. Yeah, it is. I know apparently it got some crap when it came out. Like, it was really popular because it was the more mature Zelda everybody wanted compared to Wind Waker, but apparently people also hated on it. I meant Twilight Princess manga adaptation of the game. Oh, yeah, I have read I don't know if I still have them, but I have the first 3 issues of the Twilight Princess manga. And I really liked those. And I like how they kind of reworked Link's story a bit. Because Link in Twilight Princess is dope as fuck. Like, he's really cool. But they kind of gave him a little bit more of a hero's journey in the manga. The wolf has the coolest animal design ever, too. I agree. I think it's really cool. We just saved Tetra here. Tetra's one of my favorite characters in Zelda. I just like how she's Zelda, but she doesn't know she's Zelda. I really like that. She's kind of like Sheik if you think about it, but pirate Sheik instead of ninja. Or pirate Sheik instead of ninja Zelda, if that makes any sense. Really cool character. It's technically Leafy. Leafy is here. We just met Leafy, technically. I also mentioned it before, but when I was younger, like 12, Tetra was like my eureka moment. And I was like, wow, I like women. That was when I was 12. And so this game is an interesting game for me. I've got a lot of memories tied to it, a lot of different things tied to it, a lot of fun. I got it for my birthday. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. This game is good. Like, I say fourth best Zelda, but the bar is so high. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, it's not really a shot at it. It's just like, you're talking about a hair's difference. You know, like, you're talking about a hair is the difference between these games. Yes, it was my Robert Pattinson FF7 moment. It was. Tetra was that for me. That and Chun-Li. Chun-Li for sure. I think I talked about that a little bit, but Tetra mainly. I don't know why. What is the best 3-to-1? Oh, so like, which is the best out of the ones I've selected, the best Zelda games I've selected? Probably objectively speaking, Ocarina of Time. Personally, Majora's Mask. Personally speaking, Majora's Mask is my favorite. I just think there's a lot of character development. It fleshes out the hero of time a lot too. You get to see him be a hero in more than just swinging a sword, you know. He does a lot of things. He helps people, and he helps people on a personal level rather than just I killed the big demon, you know, guy, the big demon guy, and now you're all saved. Instead, he goes and calms them because they're going to die, you know. And I think partly, I like in my own head canon, I like to think that the hero of Termina or hero of time, he doesn't even think he's going to be able to win. So he's helping these people along the way just in case, you know, he can't save them. So that's what I like to think. And I know it is possible to ease everyone's minds in one cycle. There was a challenge somebody did. You can look it up. Unless I'm lying to you guys. Unless I'm just lying out of my ass to you guys. But I don't think I'm lying to you. So you guys can fact check me. Yeah, I really like that. Favorite video game story? Oh, that is such a... Ooh. It's got to be between, for me at least, Earthbound or Mother 2. That's not the top, but these aren't in any particular order. Earthbound / Mother 2. Chrono Trigger / Chrono Cross. Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 4. Oh man, okay. That's so tough. I don't like I've been on a if you couldn't tell, I've been on a Dragon Ball kick, so of course I've been looking into Chrono Trigger again. The Last of Us Part 1. And oh, I just burped, sorry. LA Noire. I understand LA Noire. I'm just the biggest Last of Us hater. I'm the biggest hater of any zombie media that's not Resident Evil or Night of the Living Dead. I'm the biggest hater. Actually, you know what? For the bit, if it's not Unturned, the free-to-play Steam game, you might as well just pack it up. I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna like it if it's not Unturned from the Steam shop. I actually really do like that game though. My favorite Silent Hill 1 has to be the best story based solely on Harry Mason not giving a fuck about the lore dumps forced upon him. I love it. Have you read the Silent Hill 1 book? Harry is such a cool character when you read the book, which the books are considered canon partially. They're an actual way you can experience the story. I've read the Silent Hill 2 book a few times. Silent Hill 1 was good. It's really good. Sorry, man, but I do like The Last of Us 1. I do respect your opinion. I was partially joking, but I just I've heard some things about the Last of Us series, especially the second one. Um, I've never played it. I got it when I got a PS4. It like came packaged with the PS4, but I don't have that anymore. Also came with God of War, but not the good one. That was a crazy take that I just like brushed over. But I don't like the new God of War to the point where I never played them. So my opinion matters the most because I've never played the game, and we all know that's how opinions work. I forget it had a book. I need to check them out. They're good. I mean, they're way better than the Resident Evil books, and the Resident Evil books were pretty decent. They're weird, but they're pretty decent. Last of Us Part 2, definitely garbage. Okay. So at least I do know that. I think Last of Us, when it came out, games that were pretty fresh back then, yeah. I heard that when it came out, it was good. The DMC 1 book is really good, though I hate the DMC 5 haphazardly tried to make every piece of supplemental material canon. I actually bought the DMC 1 novel, guys. I was wanting to flex it the other day because it was really expensive. But I have it. I have the DMC 1 novel. I have the DMC 3 manga. I have all the DMC games. I have a statue of Dante. I am a Zelda, not Zelda. I am a I am a Devil May Cry gooner. Don't take that out of context. It doesn't, you don't even, context or not, that was bad. Sorry. Even though they clash hard. I will say Devil May Cry 5 gets a lot of hype because of its mechanics alone, but I miss a lot of the more puzzly aspects of DMC 1, even 2, 3, and 4, because it felt a lot like Resident Evil, and I love Resident Evil, so yeah. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of movie type games. I don't think really anybody is. It's essentially Hideki Kamiya's version of DMC3. Yeah. I prefer a lot of Hideki Kamiya's opinions on stuff. Because I've mentioned it before, but I really like angels. I like them as a concept in mysticism and stuff, because like it's no coincidence that demons are fallen angels. It's a part of the way we view things as a narrative, if you think similarly to me. And so it's you know, it's just the way it is. And so I liked how Hideki Kamiya had, to some extent, there were still angels in his Devil May Cry. And then, what's his name? Hideki Itsuno. He retconned them after 3. They were retconned after 3, so 4, which is weird because 4 has a big emphasis on angels. But I guess it was more like because, you know, maybe didn't want to ruffle anybody's feathers, but like I don't really see how making angels bad would be offensive or not respectful or anything to anybody, considering the fact that demons are fallen angels. Maybe I'm just looking at it in a dumb way. Maybe I just don't understand it, but I really liked that aspect of Hideki Kamiya's game. Definitely because The Divine Comedy is my favorite book, and it's heavily based on it. I mentioned it before, but a lot of the demons are just demons from Christian mysticism, like Baal or what's his name? Belial. It's essentially, yeah, Darksiders, and a prequel book called Abomination Vault that was pretty good. Dog, I love Darksiders. I love Darksiders. It's like Zelda with DMC combat, and I've been kind of going crazy with it. I ain't even gonna lie. Looks good. And I've played most of 1. I have the abyssal armor in 1. I did the do. And I use the gun for war, just because I want to make him as close to Dante as possible. My favorite God of War games are the original trilogy, but beyond anything that other two is crap. Okay, cool. So you have good taste, Noah. I already knew you had good taste, Noah, but hearing you type that or reading you type that right there tells me everything I need to know once again. I think angels used to exist in DMC. Now I know the angel felt, yeah, always felt like that line applied to something in the world. I love Darksiders too. Yeah, angels do exist, and as a concept, they still exist, like as a concept, right? So in pretty much every religion or belief system that has angels, they're always the opposite of fallen angels, right? They're not demons, and demons are typically in most religions fallen angels or beings that are akin to angels, or a subsection of demons, right? So you have demons who are born, and then demons who are fallen angels, right? Some don't. Some belief systems don't even have supernatural guardians like that. Others do. Christianity is probably the most known one that has those kinds of supernatural guardians that aren't deities, because they're not deities, right? Deity is like a god. And so angels are just messengers. That's what the word angel means, is messenger. If I remember correctly. And so it's more of what they do. They're named after what they do. They bring messages. They're messengers. They rarely interact. You know, they bring messages. That's why like fallen angels bring messages of destruction and vice and all these things, because they're like they're like photo negative Gabriel. I love Darksiders 2. I love the world of those games. Yes, they're great. I actually really, and Death looks cool as hell too. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. And so like the concept of like Dante being a demon but being a good demon per se isn't really out of line with any belief system. So like the idea that a demon could, or an angel could fall, maybe a demon could rise. And so characters like Sparta, Dante, Virgil, Nero, or Trish aren't really weird. That's not really some kind of like crazy thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, a good demon. I don't know. No belief system ever talks about it, but I mean, if something can fall, somebody could definitely rise again. So, and if not, it makes for a good story. But it also shows goodness, right? Like goodness. I don't know. I'm yapping, but I have a lot of thoughts on DMC's more supernatural aspects, because I think it's what makes the story DMC, right? I think that's what makes DMC more DMC, is the supernatural aspects of it. Because it's creepy, and like it's kind of a horror game, the first one at least, so it adds a lot to it. Like in my Devil May Cry 1 video, which I'm almost done with. I know I keep on saying that, but I really get into it. I'm hoping you guys will like that. I know some people aren't going to like it. I remember when I talked about DMC4 a bit, some guy got really upset that I was talking about its inspiration, like the Divine Comedy in the Bible. And it's like, you don't have to believe these things. Like, I'm not like going like, well, if you don't believe in this, then I guess you can't like Devil May Cry. That is not what I'm saying. That's what nobody's saying. It's just like, whatever. Like, I like Star Wars, but Star Wars is based on Buddhism. I'm not a Buddhist. I'm not a Buddhist, but I really enjoy Star Wars. Like, I don't get the disconnect. That's more like hate. You just hate something so much that anything similar or pulls from that thing, you just don't like it. And that's dumb, in my opinion. Like, just enjoy these things, because they have weight. They have weight, and they mean something. And if you can't do that, you know, if you can't do, I'm not a Jedi, but I enjoy Star Wars. That is a perfect way to put it. That is a perfect way to put it. I don't even need to say anything else because that's perfect. That's a perfect way to put it. Literally, I'm not a Jedi, but I enjoy Star Wars. It's perfect. Um, I think that's just people who feel like they need to relate to everything. Like, I don't relate to Batman, but I really like Batman. I really like Batman. So, I guess I can't like Batman. I'm not rich and I'm not ripped. And I can't do and I can't like predict things that Brainiac can't because I'm like in a gazillion level intellect like Bruce Wayne. You know? I don't know. I've been playing the Arkham games again. They're really good. Me when I didn't no me when I now have to worship Ra because I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Once. Oh my gosh. Someone please make a meme of that. Like just have like that guy crying meme or like The Walking Dead like me when I now have to worship Ra because I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Once. That is so good. That is so good. That would No. No, I have to sacrifice people to Ra because I got two Blue Eyes White Dragon cards, guys. Or just like be really creepy about it, like it's like, hey, do you want to come over? You want to look at my Yu-Gi-Oh collection? Just be like really weird about it. Scare the fuck out of people. Um I like Lego Star Wars video games. Those are great. Me and my sister used to play them on the GameCube. The need to relate to art feels like a very recent thing. I agree. I play games and read books. To step into someone else's shoes. Exactly. And the fact that you can relate to certain aspects of a character is a part of the fun, right? If they were just you, then, I mean, you wouldn't want to read any book. Right? I like how I just failed off rip. Which by the way, yep, that was probably one of my favorite comments ever. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! So the fact that I got a Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference in the chat is just great. So thank you. I used to have a bunch of cards. I sold them. I had 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon. And yeah, I had to sell them for some cash. But a lot of fun. I had one in my phone because I had like a clear case. And people were like, oh, you like Yu-Gi-Oh? And I was like, I like the art. I never played the game because every time I go to a card shop, it smelled like absolute shit in there. And I don't want to be mean, but it just did. And so I never stayed in long enough. I literally turned around one time. There was this store close to where I used to live called Evolution Games. And I walked in and literally got assaulted from every angle with like... that's how I imagine the pot of greed smells. Or called to the grave. Like, that's how I feel like those cards smell. Just like the skeletal hand pointing at the dude. I need to, I need to relate to art. No, I already read that comment, but yeah, I agree. It's like, I don't relate to Dante. There's some things I think we all can relate to. Like I've said it before, the struggle to do what's right, even though you have every reason not to. That's something that everyone can relate to. That's not a personal thing. And I think that's part of the reason why modern comics like Batman and stuff have failed compared to manga. Because DC characters, for instance, were written to be admirable, not really realistic. They're superheroes, right? They're America's mythos, right? But you know, when you start to try and humanize them too much, they lose some of their mystique. Like, we like Batman because he always has the right tool for the job. We like Superman because he's the flawless cowboy, right? We like Robin because he's Batman, but, like, he has emotions, you know? We like Cyborg because Cyborg's cool as fuck, and he's a robot dude. We like Flash because he's basically human Sonic. You know what I'm saying? Like, we like these things because we can't do these things. We can look up to these characters, and there's aspects we can relate to, but we can't relate to everything. And if we could relate to everything, then the world would be really boring. You know. Okay, alright, I'm gonna share my opinion on certain games I didn't like because of plot. It might be a hot take. Oh, I'm interested. I'm interested. Let's hear it, Noah. Let's hear it, bruh. Let's hear it. I got this new Casio calculator watch. I started getting into watches. I don't know why. Spider-Man 2018. Spider-Man 2018. I already agree with you if you say it's shit. So I don't like the way Peter acts in that game. I gotta MJ. I don't like that. It's like, shut up. I just heard back how that sounded. Sorry, guys. Sorry, YouTube, if that sounded bad. Based right off the bat. Exactly. Based on right off the bat. Game was wank. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man, but I didn't care for oh! What? 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 You don't like Silent Hill 2? I know which version. That's immediately what I'm asking. Like, which version? Nice mating call. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't even think I'd be able to do that again. I don't even know what voice that was. Like Michael Jackson. I don't know if I can do it again. That's on the internet forever, by the way. The PS2? No! 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 I have the PS2 version of Silent Hill 2, like, literally right over there. It's crying. I hope you know that, Noah. It's crying. He sounds like that because of the web swinging. There's 2 versions of every piece of dialogue for Spider-Man when he's swinging or on foot. Oh! Yeah, I know that. I was just making fun of the actor in general, which is mean. We trusted you, Noah. I'm hurt. Okay, well, I'm kind of interested to hear the rest of your hot takes because I might actually end up doing a backflip on stream if they're crazy enough. But yeah, Rent Pursuer. I know he has different swings per voice per swings. I liked a lot of the suits. I love Spider-Man. Like Spectacular Spider-Man is my favorite, but you know, I just wasn't a big fan. Oh, I liked the PS2 Spider-Man 2 game. I liked that one. I will say 2018, I didn't like the story. But I mean, it's not a bad game. It was just, it felt like Arkham, but with Spider-Man. I don't even know if you guys would agree with that, but kind of what it felt like to me. Which I love the Arkham games. I was playing through Arkham Origins last night. I didn't really care. I didn't really care for... The thing is this. With Spider-Man, specifically, it just... The gameplay was what pulled me in. And so I don't know if it was just because I didn't pay attention to the story or what. I also kind of lost interest when they changed the face model for Spider-Man. I don't even know why they did that, but I liked the older face model because he looked like Andrew Garfield a bit. And the new guy he just looks like this old kid I knew from my old church who was really annoying. And so I guess I've like superimposed that. I really don't have a good reason. But I just didn't like how people glazed it so much. Like Spider-Man 2018, guys, my pants are off now. You know what I'm saying? My last hot take is I don't like the plot of BioShock Infinite. I've never played BioShock Infinite. I've only played the first one a bit, so I like it. Would you kindly? Oh man, you should have said that. You should have said, would you kindly remove your copy of Silent Hill 2? You should have said, would you kindly shut the fuck up about Silent Hill 2 because it's an ass game. That's what you should have said, and then my programming would have clicked in. But yeah, the Rent Pursuer. I like the game. I shouldn't. I sometimes like I just be saying shit, but like I like the game's gameplay. I don't think the swinging is as engaging as I personally like it to be. Like I really like Ultimate Spider-Man. That one was a lot of fun. But I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. At this point I should just get caught. But I don't know, it just wasn't too interesting. It just felt a little samey. That's about it. It felt a little samey. I'm retracting the statement that it's shit. But I want to say it's my favorite Spider-Man game. Yeah, so apparently they changed the fish model because his bone structure fit better with Yuri Lowenthal's performance capture. Pretty dumb reason because the new model looks way younger. Yeah, that's what I don't like, man. He looks like a kid. He looks like he's got a moon pie face. He looks like he sounds like MJ. That's what he looks like he sounds like. He should sound like the 60s Spider-Man, the one that sounds like Captain America. You know, he's like, I should go swinging at 12 p.m. or something like that, you know. I apologize for my hot take on Silent Hill 2, but I just didn't like the main protagonist. That's my reason why I didn't like it. I think you have to look at James a little bit differently, to be fair. Ghost of Tsushima is the most aggressively mid game I've ever played. That's my hot take for today. I've never played it, but I know quite a few people who would try and eat your lunch for that. To be fair, you're not supposed to like James. To be fair, James doesn't like himself. Okay, guys? So, to be fair, that makes everything okay. That's a joke. Ultimate Spider-Man and Web of Shadows are my favorite Spider-Man games. Treyarch era hit different, I agree. Literally, I was playing Ultimate Spider-Man the other day. It's a great game. His voice is a little annoying. I feel like I have to be fair. I have to be fair. If I made fun of, oh, that was dangerous. The thing is with James as a protagonist, oh no. The thing with James as a protagonist is he's really likable up until you find out he killed his wife. Now, he kind of redeems himself in the sense that it's pretty much like agreed upon that it was a mercy killing, agreed between both him and Mary. But what bothered him was the fact that deep down he wanted her dead. So when he did take her life out of mercy, there was some selfish, dishonest intent. And so it's like, man, I don't think any of us here can relate to killing our wives, or anything like that. But I think to some way we can relate to, guilt for things. I tend to get that way. I'll feel really bad about certain things I've done because there's another person involved, and you know that you hurt somebody. So, you know, Ghost of Tsushima is just a Ubisoft type open world game, and I have no idea why it gets a free pass. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like Far Cry 3. I always wanted to try Web of Shadows. Did you hear the cut audio of Mary screaming during the tape? I know there's a few cut audios. Like there's a part in the beginning of the game where she says, "James, why did you kill me, James?" But it's like cut out. I didn't hear that one. I read on. I didn't see it either. Maybe I missed something. But I like there's this website that compiles all the cut stuff called Letter from Silent Heaven or Haven, and you know, I didn't hear that one, so I didn't know that. Maybe James is a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad dude, which he is, but even more so. Even more so. Maybe James not good. I'd say he's definitely the more the worst of the cast. It sounds like I'm trying to make a case for him. Please don't take it that way. I just like James. I think James is a really cool dude. And I like his jacket. I will say Henry Townsend is my goat. You guys can shoot me. You guys can skin me. That you're lying. He doesn't say that, right? That's creepy. That's creepy. That's like some Dahmer shit. That's creepy. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? There's no way he says that. Does he really say that? That's you. Okay. I'm like having my world shattered, and I've played through that game like fucking gajillion times. I didn't even know he said that. That's disturbing. Oh my god. Wow. Now you guys are making me look like a noob. Now you guys are making me look like a noob. I'm over here bragging about my Devil May Cry collection, and then you quote a line from Devil May Cry, and I'm still thinking about Silent Hill 2. Yeah, yeah. Now I remember. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I trusted you, by the way. You would love Shin Megami Tensei. I really do. I love Shin Megami Tensei. I have a really hot take though. And I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, okay? Because I feel like the fans would get really mad at me. I seriously really like Shin Megami Tensei. I love it to the point to where I have downloaded the English patch of the game illegally on my 2DS. I really, really like Shin Megami Tensei. Son of a fuck, I'm gonna die. Ah! Okay, there we go. That scream sounded really... okay. Do you guys want to hear my Shin Megami Tensei hot take? Do you guys want to hear my Shin Megami Tensei hot take? I just want to be abundantly clear before I say this. Before I say this, I want to be violently clear. I want to be so clear that like if you saw me in person, DMC Dante. That's literally what I was thinking. That's literally what I was thinking. Oh my gosh, goated reference. That was good. That's funny. I'm just trying to figure out how to say. I'm trying to collect my thoughts because it's on a more narrative level. It's not any of the gameplay. It's not the art. It's literally a narrative choice. And this, I'm pretty sure this will ruffle a few feathers. Okay, so I just want to get it clear. I love Shin Megami Tensei's aesthetic. I love the characters. I love it. Okay, I was mentioning earlier, I got the, fuck me. I got the Casio watch because it looks like it looks, sorry, I read a trip input. Ah, it looks like the kind of like Pawn Pilot, you know, I'm using a word I don't understand, but still, look, you know what I'm saying? It looks cool. It feels cool. I like the music. I love the music. I love the symbolism. I love these things. There are some things I don't like just because of my background. Yeah, literally, Atlas can make a fucking soundtrack. They can do art. I love them. They've worked a lot with Capcom with Devil May Cry. I love those games. I do. My biggest problem, at least with the first one, because that's the only one I've played a substantial amount of, is Shin Megami Tensei on the Game Boy Advanced. The only, and the PS1. The only thing I criticize about those games, the only thing I criticize about those games is its worldview. And I don't mean that in the sense of like, oh, I disagree with it. No. What I'm saying is so it's a more, from what I perceived when playing the first one, from watching a few videos of people play through it, and I pay attention to a lot of these things, and you guys can correct me. I don't care. I do want to see the game differently. Trust me. It doesn't stop me from playing or enjoying the game. I really enjoy the game. It has nothing to do with demons. It has nothing to do with that. Don't worry. What it does have to do with is the method, the way the story takes its morals from, right? It's moral relativism, right? That's like the worldview it has. Okay, cool, whatever, that works in a story. I don't care. My problem with it was throughout the first game is it tries to make a case for why the neutral path, right, is the path you should want, right? Because you have the evil path and then you have the good path, right? And so the good path, right, its only downside is no freedom. The evil path, its only downside is there's chaos, right? There's chaos everywhere. Chaos here, chaos there. You can, people are buying chaos. They're just buying chaos on the streets, right? Chaos is everywhere, right? But there's freedom. The neutral path is kind of like the best of both worlds. But the problem with the neutral path, with any neutral path, and this is just something I noticed. See, this is why I'm saying it's a personal gripe, because this can work within a story. This type of storytelling can work within a story, right? You can just negate all possible outcomes just because you're the writer, you're the god of the story. But I'm saying if I filter this through my lens, the way reality works, the way I perceive it, right? If I filter it through this lens, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work, and it gives me a hard time to really relate to the story, and not relate like, oh my gosh, I need to be exactly like the main character. Just, really enjoy the story. I shouldn't have used the word relate, but engross myself in the story, because I'm like seeing a lot of things that I just have a hard time seeing how they'd work. Like, sure, you can take away goodness from freedom, right? Whatever. I don't care if you can do that. I have a different worldview, right? I believe that the truth is freedom, and the truth will set you free, right? So true free will is doing what you know is right, not what you want, because you can be a slave to things. You can be a slave to things, right? And just because you can do whatever you want doesn't mean you should. Doesn't mean you're free either, technically. So I disagree with that. But okay, whatever. I'll grant it for the story, right? I'll grant it for the story. I'll grant it because I want to enjoy the story, right? And so I do that. The bad side, I don't really have anything aside from the freedom take, because in my worldview, right, I'd believe that actually doing whatever you want isn't freedom per se. It's freedom on a more like objective level, but on a spiritual level, which I feel like I can say in the world of Shin Megami Tensei, because it's spiritual, right? You know, you have the devils and stuff, and you have gods and whatnot. But that's just not how freedom works per se in my worldview. So I had a hard time like kind of wrapping my head around that. My biggest problem is with the neutral path. That's my biggest problem with the story, is with the neutral path. Only because it tries to make a case for the neutral path. That's it. And it was just this glaring sore in my head. Like, why are you trying to shift my worldview towards the neutral path, right? Because I agree more with the neutral path in the context of Shin Megami Tensei, right? Because in this universe, good and freedom don't coincide. Whatever. Freedom and evil can coincide, but the problem is it's evil. So, you know, you just don't do that. You know, you don't want evil, but in this world, you don't want good either, per se. Because you don't have any freedom. Whatever, I can concede that. What I can't concede is why you're trying to make a moral argument in a moral relative world where the neutral path is the correct path. That is a massive, glaring, just sore, and it just kind of made it a little hard for me to really write about it. I could write for hours about the art style, the gameplay, the aesthetics, the characters. What I couldn't write about was the story, because I just didn't understand it. And I feel like that's more of me, right? I feel like that's more of me, but I don't even know if any of that made sense. But I just feel like it's a moral relative world, right? Doesn't allow for any form of critique of any side, because I mean everything's pretty much okay, right? So it's really just a point of view, as Obi-Wan Kenobi said. That's just my take. It doesn't mean the game's bad. I'd give it a fucking 9.5 out of 10. Literally, in everything else. It is a 10 out of 10 and 9.5 out of 10 in literally every other way. I just don't really get the story. It's just more of a narrative inconsistency for me and less of a critique, if that makes sense. You can't critique a worldview if your worldview doesn't allow you to critique things, is what I'm saying. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's just like a thing I feel like most people know, right? I mean, if you believe everything is okay, then as long as it doesn't hurt anybody, that's a worldview. That's a worldview, right? So with that worldview, you're trapped, right? You can't critique any other worldview because it's not hurting anybody. So that's the thing. Now, some things can, and so whatever, like, right, we shouldn't hurt people or whatnot. But at the same time, I hope everything I'm saying is making sense. But that's generally how I view it, right? Like, we can, if you have a worldview that does have the ability to critique, does have a viewpoint, like a base viewpoint, this is what reality is, right? You can work from there. But if you have a worldview that says, oh, well, I mean, it's not hurting anybody or whatnot, you can't. I know that's just a hot take in general, but that's generally how I look at it. So it's more of a that's just how it sounds, you know, to me. That's how it sounds to me. Because I personally do believe in a as C.S. Lewis would say, a moral lawgiver. So it's more like pretty much any worldview has the ability to critique, right, things from, except for a moral relativist's view. They can't. But funny enough, typically moral relativists try to critique everybody else. They try to critique atheists. They try to critique Buddhists. They try to critique Christians, but they really can't, which is funny in a way. I don't know why I'm talking about this after I already established my point, but that's my biggest problem with Shin Megami Tensei's story. And I don't think it's that deep, if you want me to be honest with you, but that's just something that is really hard for me not to notice as somebody who does have a worldview that opposes it. Game sounds like a bunch of gobbledygook. Maybe. I mean, I know that moral relativism is a pretty common thing in communist countries, but that's generally because they remove expression. They remove expression and, funny enough, freedom. We were just talking about that, generally speaking, because it inspires free thinking. Art is required to for humans. We need it. We view the world as a narrative. That's why stories speak to us. That's why we'll pay fucking a gazillion dollars for a 50-year-old game. I don't know what game is 50 years old, but you get what I'm saying. We view the world as a narrative. We do. We relate to narratives. That's why all the great stories have remained throughout time. And they're almost invincible. Like Musashi said, you know, how you become invincible is to be remembered, right? So there's a story. The story is told, and then people relate to it. And there's some truth to it. There's actual truth to those stories. That's why I think it's important not to sleep on games like Zelda, like Wind Waker. It's a story about growing up. It's a story about growing up and being too excited, and you can relate to it. You can't relate to Link, maybe. You're not Link, but you can relate to concepts in it, to things in it, and you see yourself in it. And it's a beautiful thing. I love stories. And if you remove a story's purpose, like that's the thing, like with Shin Megami Tensei 1 at least, I haven't played any others, there's no meaning to the story at the end of the day. There's no triumph, no matter what side you pick, because it turns out none of it really does mean anything. It's just people wanting power, and that power is meaningless, right? So there's no point. And so it's kind of hard to really grasp that as someone who, me personally, and a lot of people, and I think a lot of you guys, from what I've seen in the comments, a lot of you guys think similarly. You know, you do see things. We do see things in stories. Maybe something that's not clearly written, but we do see things in stories. And they do matter to us. That's why I really like Devil May Cry, right? That's why I wanted to do this DMC1 video. But to just say that none of it matters at the end of the day, even though you kind of know it does matter, I think it's a bit blind, if I'm being honest with you. But I want to change the subject because I think it's getting a little too deep, a little too philosophical, right? A little too pretentious and booty stinky poo poo. Nobody wants to hear that. Nobody wants to hear that. I enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2 story. Plus the GTA 4 story. Just Cause 3 is fun, and Mafia 1 and 2 story were really good. I love Just Cause 3. We like it deep. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, I try and be deep like that in my videos. I don't know if I always hit the head of the nail. I don't think I said that phrase right. I don't think I always do it, but I do think deeply as a person. And I always like talking to people who think deeply as well, even if you disagree, because you can learn things. And so it's just it's a good thing to do. It's a good thing to do. Critical thinking is good. Because if you have a worldview, that's how you view the world around you. That's what gives you purpose, you know? So I have to ask, what did you all think of my hot takes? I agree with most of them, except for the Silent Hill 2. And Trippin' freaking made me look like a noob with DMC and Silent Hill 2. With Mary from like lady Mary, you know. I'm just a Silent Hill 2 fan. Okay, so the other games in the series are mostly better in terms of storytelling compared to 1. That's what I've heard. I've heard Shin Megami Tensei 3 is really good, so I need to play 3. I've seen a little bit of 2. The biggest thing stopping me from playing 2 is just because one of the endings, right? You fight Yahweh, which seems a little disrespectful to me. Like, I have a cross necklace, I have a crucifix on, so I just steer clear from that one just because of that. But aside from that, like 3 looks good. I've never seen any gameplay of 4 now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I've never... Isn't there a 4th Shin Megami Tensei? Or am I tripping? I like your hot takes, Noah. Just please give Silent Hill 2 another playthrough. Just for me. Just for me. If you give Silent Hill 2 another shout out, or not shout out, if you give Silent Hill 2 another playthrough, if I ever make a Silent Hill 2 game, I will shout you out. I will be like, Noah played Silent Hill 2 again because I forced him to, at gunpoint, metaphorical gunpoint, metaphorically forced Noah to, and that's why I made this video. The other games in this year, okay, yeah, on 3DS. Okay, so it had 4 on 3DS. I thought there were 5 because the 5th one you play is the girl, right? And it's on the Switch, right? It's on the Switch. And also a shit ton of spin-offs. Yeah, some of the spin-offs look really cool. Some of the spin-offs look really freaking cool. I listen to the soundtracks all the time, by the way. I was actually listening to it last night. The Shin Megami Tensei 1, that opening track, when you name your character, you name the light side hero and then the dark side hero. When you name those characters, that song that plays is so good. It's so atmospheric. It's so good. I love it. Great soundtrack. Fantastic. Guys, check out Tot. Oh, SMT 5 the protagonist is a guy? I didn't know that. I haven't played it. I haven't even seen it. So I thought it was a girl. I remember hearing somewhere it was a girl. I could be. All right, but Silent Hill 2 plot, you do have to have a different mind mentally go through that game. I know how still okay, but I'm so serious, Noah. I will shout you out if you give Silent Hill 2 another playthrough. And you know what? I will make a Discord. I will make a Discord just so you can prove to me you played it. How about that? I don't even use Discord like that, but I will make a Discord just so I know for a fact you played Silent Hill 2. No. Honestly, though, you gave some food for thought. I think apathy is the word you were looking for. Art that doesn't feel one way or the other about anything. Exactly. That's probably the word I was looking for. Yeah. And that's just genuinely how I look at stories. You know, I believe with all my heart, mind, and soul that what we do does matter. We matter as humans. You know, so that's how I view things. And I think these things that people consider dumb, like look at Goku right here, which by the way, his new name is Goku. Goku with all his fans. He matters as a character. Maybe not in the long term, but someone put their soul into it. Someone had a meaning behind it. They cared, and we care because it resonated with us. I think these things matter. I don't think it's just, I don't think it's just chemicals firing off is what I'm saying. I think these things do matter. Silent Hill 2 is an enjoyable game with a good story on top. It's great. See, once again, goated. Honestly, Noah, the only bad take I think you've had any stream is just this Silent Hill 2 take. I think that's really the only one I disagree with. Dead guy playing Peak. Hello. Welcome. Yes, this game is Peak. This game is Peak. Oh my gosh. Look at this dude. For instance, Trippin'. For instance, this proves my point. Look at this. Is a great example of things having a purpose. Look at this. So this guy, right, the moral of his story is he lost his daughter, right, because the bird, but he just wants money and he'll do anything to get money. Whereas the guy in here, the rich guy lost his daughter, but all he wants is his daughter back. He doesn't care about money. And so when Link saves Ariel, right, and they bring their daughters back, the rich man gives everything he had for his daughter, right? All the money he had because he loves her so much, right? But the poor man, once he gets the money, he would rather have the money than his daughter. Sure, he has both, but he would rather have the money and neglect his daughter versus this. This has meaning. This has purpose. This means something. It shows something. I know, did you play any other Silent Hill 2? I do respect your opinion on loving Silent Hill 2 plot. I do respect. I didn't play the other Silent Hill games. Check out 4. I am so serious. You might like 4. When Wind Waker HD came out, did it ruin your life? I've seen some pushback against the new... Did it ruin your life? Did it? No, I do think the bloom kind of... I think the bloom kind of messed up the art style sometimes, but generally speaking, no, I thought it was pretty decent. Biggest Wind Waker fan. Am I coming across as the biggest Wind Waker fan? Moral of the story, be obsessed. Moral of the story, be obsessed with money. Yes, that's the moral of the story. Asking the biggest Wind Waker fan. No, it didn't ruin my life. I just thought it was alright. I kind of liked the Twilight Princess HD remaster because it was just kind of like better textures and it was kind of funny because of that. But yeah, I liked the HD remaster, and that is really funny, Toast. That is really funny. I agree. I think we should all just be obsessed with money. If we ever, you know, if any of us have kids or ever have kids in the future, you know, just if money comes down to it, I think the money matters more, honestly. And there's a pretty good argument for that, I'm sure. Like, what did they ever do for you? Like, honestly, what did the kids ever do for you? Preach, dead person. Yes. Yes, I'm yeah. What did the kids ever do for you? That's what I'm saying. What did the kids ever do for you? Aside from probably be annoying and take your money. So you're just getting your money back. That's all I see. So maybe the moral of the story is this guy over here, this dickwad, is actually not a dickwad. He's actually a great guy. Preach, dead. My kids ain't seen a penny of mine. Absolutely. The greed stream. The greed stream. Yeah, no, that's Tingle's Rupee Rush. Speaking of Tingle. I'd like to see the last story get a new port. Would like to see better textures that aren't stretched to shit. That game looks fucking fantastic. I need to play it. I mean, that game looks so... That game looks just so good. I really need to play it. I have no excuse. I have a Wii over there. The game isn't too expensive. I could probably get it in no time. I just need to play it. I need to play it. It looks so good. And I love the character designs. I've mentioned it before, but I'm really big into fashion. I love fashion. So whenever a game has really good fashion sense, I get excited. I'm like, whoa, is that a leather jacket with studs and then the thing? Whoa, crazy. Guys, I think we have a banger. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly how I talk, by the way. I talk like an idiot. He's an entrepreneur. He's on the grind. His kid is just in the way. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. The grind set. The grind set. Everyone needs to be on the poor guy grind set. Because once you get money, you abandon your family. You just get more money. And then you're happy, right? Come on. Dude, like, come on. I heard the last story has a good plot. I mean, I hope so. It's the last story. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. It's awesome. Mistwalkers games all have great art direction. Yeah, they look great. Next video, top 10 drippiest games. I actually thought about doing a video about Devil May Cry's fashion, and then I got really uninspired because some chick did the same idea, and I cried. Every time I go to do a video, I guess like I share the same brain cell as like all other people who make YouTube videos. You know? I just read another comment by Toast that had me dying. And even as a game, The Last Story is a really cool premise that's executed really well. I've seen that. We're all becoming Sigmas. Yes, we are. This is what this stream is, the Sigma stream, where you can become Sigmas. Daily grind set tips, 41. Abandon your family. Yes, that reminds me of a video. It was some guy, I guess he was like, I think he was like Muslim or whatever, but the video was titled, Divorce Your Wife, Abandon Your Family, and Learn Arabic. And I just died laughing because like, I'm not religious, but like I just saw that and was like, no way, bro actually said this. And it's like disguised as like a self-help. It's like that's like the opposite of self-help. That's like that's like that's like it's like Reddit shit. But Reddit would be like atheist coded. So like it would be like abandon your family, divorce your wife, and learn Einstein's theory of relativity or something like that. It's a JRPG set up like a cover shooter. That's just such a cool premise. I saw that video. I learned that visual Kai was used key was because of it. That's interesting. Yeah. That's the thing. Like I'm just so dumb that I like make a video idea. I see someone else make the same kind of style video, and then I get sad because I'm like, darn. I don't want to rip someone else's video off. Abandon God and goon all day. That is probably the most accurate Reddit thread ever. And there would be like a bunch of bullshit takes like, this has helped me. Like, this has helped me. Like mouth breather activity, you know, but like, this has helped me a lot, you know? And they're like vegan too. Nothing against vegans. I'm just saying like you can notice a common thread. I did try veganism for a day just to see what happens. I couldn't do it. I like meat too much. I love meat. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Do the videos anyway and do it better than them. But yeah, that was a bad joke. I feel kind of bad after that joke, but, yes, I'll buy it. Why is Link walking around enjoying his life when he could get a job? Hashtag nosy. Yeah, Link's not on the grind set. Link needs to leave his family. He already did that. He needs to uh get money. We've been doing that. What's next? What's next? Find a bunch of like women. We know Ocarina of Time Link has no problem with that. So maybe Wind Waker Link will not have any problem either. Yeah, I need to just do the videos. I'm working on a Metroid Dread video. I thought it'd be kind of cool to like do a video of like a stream of me editing a video, but I don't even know if that's a good idea. You know, I don't even know if that's a good idea. Like, what if I accidentally like show my social security number, my, I don't have that on my computer, but still like, you know, why start a loving family when I can have an adventure statue? Exactly. Clean up on aisle 8. Humor. Can someone please confirm? I don't know if any of you guys have watched the Marvel movies, but I apparently heard that in the Madam Web movie, she says, I guess I am a web. A Madam Web. Please tell me that's a lie. You can try anything in these streams. If it works, it works. If not, then it doesn't. Yeah. I guess you got a point. I'm just trying to be more entertaining, right? Oni plays. You still have right. Sell all the Triforce pieces and kickstart your entrepreneurship. Yeah, start a pyramid scheme. Start a pyramid. Oh my gosh. What if the Triforce is a pyramid scheme? Because it's a triangle. What if it is? And then he could just lie and say like, actually guys, I did get the Triforce. And it could be like Triforce ethics or something, you know? And then he can have like, Link can be like ripped with his shirt off and he'll just do that fucking Andrew Tate pose or whatever. Zesty Tate, you know? That guy. Weirdo. So Oni plays. Yeah, they're funny as hell, dude. I didn't know you got that from them though, but that's funny as shit. I mean, when I accidentally open the editing software that gives people your credit card information. Yeah. Me touching the mouse of instant doxing. Yeah, that would be my luck. I don't even believe in luck, but sometimes it'd be making a good case for itself. Triangles and pyramids are not the same thing. Yeah, one's 3D, right? But it's basically the same thing, okay? It's basically the same thing. Guys, have my back on this one, please. I just made myself look stupid. Say at least 5 misogynistic things every day. Any less is a beta. Exactly. I think I do a pretty good job at that already, so no question that Link couldn't either. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I'm not even gonna lie. YouTube career speedrun. Yeah. When do I get to make my shitty music career? That's like the optimal outcome, right? One of the outcomes is Boogie. And then there's other outcomes. Like the one guy with his cat, you know. Apparently, I don't even know if that's true, but it wouldn't surprise me. Then there's just disappearing, and then there's like the mediocre music career. From the ring to the screen from the screen to the ring to the pin to the king. Where's my crown? That's my bling. Always drama when I ring. See if I believe it's inside my heart. Remember when YouTubers kept writing books? Yes, I remember Ninja wrote a book. He wrote a book and it was so epic and awesome. It was like a comic book where he like beats everybody, of course. I like how I'll flip through YouTube and I'll just see like random like sad edits of Tyler or Ninja. Yeah, Ninja did. Yeah, like I love seeing the random sad edits and they're like, remember when he was the GOAT? And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? Like this guy hasn't been relevant since 2017. And I can say that not being relevant. Dan TDM made a comic one time, if I remember correctly. Man, Dan TDM, that was a throwback. Hey guys, it's Dan TDM. Isn't that how he sounded? I don't know. It's been so long since I've even... I don't remember. PewDiePie wrote a book, but instead of it being about him, it was just a pretty fun original work. PewDiePie's just a good guy from what I saw. I mean, obviously we all make mistakes. We all do things. Obviously we all know what he did. But, yeah. All right, have a good day. I have to go. Happy gaming, man. No, the GOAT is leaving. Go play Silent Hill 2. You have to go play Silent Hill 2. If you want to leave, you have to play Silent Hill 2. You have to play Silent Hill 2 if you want to leave, actually. So you have to boot up Silent Hill 2. I'll get you on the stream, and you have to play it for us. PewDiePie's controversies weren't even that bad, really. I'm pretty sure everyone here agrees with that. Yeah. You know, PewDiePie, the thing is with PewDiePie is he's genuinely just a dude. At the end of the day, yeah, have a great day, Noah. Seriously, you're the GOAT. You make the streams fun and you bring in hot takes and great conversations, by the way. So they're really fun. Definitely fun when you're here. You'll be surely missed. It sounded like a business thing, but I mean it. Yeah, PewDiePie is genuinely just a good guy. It's kind of like Markiplier. I really liked Markiplier. Like I like his 3 scary games. He's genuinely just a good guy. So, you know, it's that thing, you know, people make mistakes. It's stuff like that. And so it's just, PewDiePie is a great example of that. You know, he's just a dude doing the thing. I don't even think he knew it would take off like that. So I always liked Pyro Cynical growing up. Like when I was 16 and stuff, I liked Pyro Cynical. Like Pyro Cynical when I was like 15 and 16, but Pyro Cynical has had some different kind of drama. I'm surprised he's been able to recover from, honestly. He's a weird dude though. I mean, he's a weird guy. There's some stuff he does and I'm just like confused. I'm like, all right, bro. Why did I do that? Who is this cute little lesbian? Who said that? Who said that? Was that Markiplier or Pyro? Or was that PewDiePie? It was probably skill issue, yeah. Skill issue, yeah. I had Link rubbing up against the rock. Why did I go up here? See, another skill issue. Son of a bitch. I can just walk up here. Oh my gosh, guys. Did you see that absolutely dumb thing I did? I knocked this down so I could run around. And instead of climbing up, I went, oh, okay, I'll go around. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Oh, was that iDubbbz? Okay. I never watched iDubbbz. That's the thing. I never really watched iDubbbz. I saw the thing he did with Filthy Frank, right? Like the I'm gay, and right? Didn't he do that with Filthy Frank? I watched a lot more Filthy Frank. Like one of my favorite Filthy Frank videos is when he's got the pink guy outfit on and he's running around and he's inside of a Chipotle and he goes like, "May I have hamburger, please?" And that one just killed me. That one, I was just like, ha 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 ha. That's some good stuff. Or like when he goes like, "What's for breakfast, Dad? What's for breakfast?" And he knocks over the ramen and then he screams. That one killed me too. I liked that one. I also like some of his music, like the yeah, Filthy Frank was the best. I mean, he genuinely was. I have some of his videos recorded and they're still in my photo album. They've just been transferred from each phone. Yeah. I like the one song where he's got the schoolgirl outfit on and he drinks the nail polish remover. You know which one I'm talking about. Can't wait for the Zelda cycle to turn once again and people will just go, you know what, Wind Waker fucking sucks. Yeah. That's kind of what happened though. That kind of happens though, because when Wind Waker came out, people like shit on it, and then Twilight Princess came out, and then people liked Wind Waker all of a sudden, and then it kind of shifted again, and then oh, sorry, I was yawning. And then the HD version came out, and people shit on it. I turned into Patrick there for a minute. I just heard my audio back. And then everybody's gooning to Breath of the Wild still, which I get. I mean, it's genuinely a good Zelda game. But yeah, the Dora Explorer song, and I will not quote the single lyric from it. Yeah. Filthy Frank, man, such a goat, such a goat. I wish I could do a fit check because I got a sick fit on. I'll just do a verbal fit check. Zelda fans legit can't make up their mind on shit. Yes, they can't. It's kind of like Sonic fans. Except Sonic fans just say they like shit because it's like different and quirky to do that, you know? So for the fit today, I got the Casio calculator watch. I have a chain ring on my right hand. I have a silver crucifix around my neck. I have a Devil May Cry shirt that has DMC 1, DMC 2, and DMC 3, the best being DMC 2. We have a purple, not purple, I'm dumb. We have a brown hoodie, zip up, but the zip up hoodie is like super quirky and unique, and it has Eternal across the front in gothic black metal font. I have a Dickies belt that has Dickies across it, that has no reason for it being called Dickies. It's really cool. I have blue bootcut flare jeans that have crosses on the butt pockets. And then and then we got the Vans BMX. Yeah, black metal. We got the fit. A what belt? A Dickies belt, guys. A Dickies belt. You know the company Dickies. I did that to myself. Do you like black metal? It's all right. I listen to a lot of metal. Like I like Metallica, I like Megadeth. I like Mudvayne. I'm going to go see Mudvayne and Static X in October, which Static X is one of my favorite bands ever, by the way. So yeah, I like metal. It's my favorite. How much did that DMC novel cost you? I got mine years ago for about $40. Mine cost 80, and a Bullock bracelet. What is that? Am I slow? I feel like I know what it is. I love Metallica too. Yes. What's your favorite album? My favorite albums are Load and Reload, which might be a hot take. I don't know. But Load and Reload are my favorite. Yeah. There's my James Hetfield impression. You're allowed to make fun of me. But yeah, it cost me 85 bucks actually, not 80. 85 bucks. My manga cost me 30. I got that for a deal. My DMC3 manga. Ballsy pick, but I like load and reload too. I like master and justice. Okay. What about Injustice for All? And Jason for All, guys. And Jason for All. What they did to him is so dirty, bro. Yeah, I mean, I like it. For me, it's just I don't know. I like a lot more of the songs in Load and Reload. Justice for Jason. I know they treated him like shit, and I feel like he fit the band. I feel like he fit the band. Like when you look at him standing next to the rest of the guys, he looks like he fit the band. Rob is cool. He fits the band, but he's just not Jason. Yeah, the DMC3 manga isn't really that sought after. Yeah. It's still cool though. It's still cool. I'm gonna start crying. You hurt my feelings. I'm just kidding. Most of my books over here, I can actually read you guys most of my books. I need to get a face cam, guys, like seriously. I need to get a face cam so you guys can actually see what I'm talking about. These streams end up turning into like nothing related to the game. Like we haven't even really talked about Zelda once. Like that face that Link is doing is what I feel like you guys are looking at me like, because it's just like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Someone actually mixed the bass into the album properly on YouTube, and that's just how I listen to it now. Because they like muted him, right? I don't know if you guys can hear me. Hold on. I'll point the mic towards me. Okay. My books. I have Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. Okay, you guys cannot hear me. I swear you guys can't hear me. Here, I'll just like memorize them. Okay, so I have the manga adds valuable pieces of world building. LMAO, we're having fun. Thank you guys. Thank you for the support, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta finish my Metroid Dread video. I'm dreading the fact that I haven't gotten it out yet. I can hear. Okay, cool. I have... Let me put on my glasses. I am actually... I don't wear my glasses just because I don't like the frames, but I need to wear them. So I have... Whoa, I can see. I have a Catholic catechism, which, by the way, weird story. I was walking around the store where I work, right? And I was just pissed. Having a shitty day. And I was just like angry. And then this old lady stops me and just starts dropping this archaic knowledge. That's a joke, but you know, and then she gave me a catechism, which was kind of weird. So I just took it because like, hey, free catechism. I have a NLT Bible. I have a Holman Christian Standard Bible. I have an apologetics Bible, which apologetics, like it's like how you kind of argue for it or whatever. I have John Milton's Paradise Lost, Paradise Regained. I have the Divine Comedy. I have the Case for Christ. And I have the On the Trinity by St. Augustine of Hippo. He was a early church father. And then I have Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. And then I have, in terms of actually fun to read, I have All You Need Is Kill, the manga. I have the DMC novel. I have the DMC manga. I did have a shit ton of Bleach manga. I used to have a shit ton of Bleach manga. I had to sadly get rid of it. And then I have the Dragon Ball Z manga that are actually signed by the voice actress who did Kid Goku and Gohan. I actually have a poster of Goku right in front of me that's signed by her as well. But yeah, those are the books I have. I've only read The Case for Christ, The Divine Comedy, Paradise Lost, Regained. Obviously, I've read stuff out of the Bible, duh. And then I haven't even read on the Trinity. It's just a bunch of like old language I just don't even know how to understand. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I need to get a read along if I ever want to. But I just think it's important, like I said earlier, to establish your worldview. I think it's important to understand it. It's very important. The Divine Comedy is fun to read. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, yeah. If you're talking to Trippin, I guess he just hasn't read it yet, which he said. But yeah, Divine Comedy is like the best. Am I reading anything now? I'm reading. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm reading. I was reading the Deadly Fortune books for DMC4. Just because I want to get more in tune with the lore a bit. I think something DMC1 fans should consider is to take a lot of the supplemental material with a grain of salt. It's not all written by the same dude and have a heavy dose of early 2000s localization. I agree with you. I do agree. I agree to some extent. I think Capcom understands that because I say that because the games come first. That's how I feel like how Halo used to do it and what made Halo kind of go downhill. But yeah, I'm reading through the Deadly Fortune book. I haven't picked it up in a while. But yeah, there's mostly I read. I read Heart of Darkness, or I listened to Heart of Darkness mostly, not all of Heart of Darkness. I listened to a good bit of it because Far Cry 2 is an adaptation of Heart of Darkness. And I love Heart of Darkness. There's a lot of bullshit controversy with the book that I don't agree with. I think it's just small, low IQ fucking takes. That sound pretentious, but I'm just being honest with you. Just being honest with you. People are fucking stupid. And I'm one of those people, but still, at least I have enough of a brain to realize stuff like that. It's like really dumb. But yeah, I listened to that. Oh, I did listen to a bit of the Origins of Philosophy. I didn't get very far because the guy was reading it was kind of had an annoying voice. And where I work, I'm not even really supposed to have headphones in, but I do anyway, and my hair covers it for the most part. And so yeah. I listened to a bit of that. I didn't really like it though. Never read Heart of Darkness, but I know it's old and set in Africa, so I can just imagine the controversy it's about. Yeah, you can. And it's dumb shit too. If a sentient boat asked me to go into an active volcano, I just quit. Yeah, probably same. But like, I mean, if I'm already knee deep in, I might as well. You know, you might as well just die in the thing. Might as well just die in the volcano. It'll be quick for the most part. You'll just go like, and then you'll just be gone. Are you a sci-fi guy? Perchance my some of my favorite sci-fi stuff some of my favorite sci-fi stuff is Halo, Star Wars, and Metroid. Alien. Halo, if I were to put it in order, Halo's #1, Metroid's #2, and Star Wars is #3. Oh, that's hard. There's so much good sci-fi. I love sci-fi, but my favorites are Metroid and Halo. I like the more gritty take with Halo. Definitely Halo Reach. I love how Halo Reach feels like a modern shooter, just like with big robot human people. You know, flesh door. Are you talking about the door that I just walked into? I could just like imagine like, or are you talking about my like blood curdling scream I did? That's how I would die in lava. I feel like I'd play it up a bit so people would never forget. You know? Because I'm gonna be dead, right? So like I might as well just go out with a bang. And if it's a lava fall I fall into or a lava pit, I'm gonna die before I even touch the lava. Mostly die. I'm gonna catch on fire before I even touch the lava. So what I would do is I would just like scream really loud, and like flail my arms around. And then so it looks like one of those 80s action movie deaths where it's like overplayed and creepy, where like they'd get like their arm cut off and then try and put their arm back on, like that shit. That's what I would do. But then when I hit the lava, I'd go like, "Arr, arr," and just sound like an old person with diarrhea. There's a book I love called Book of the New Sun that's heavily inspired by my own writing. It's sci-fi disguised as fantasy, and I've never read anything else like it. Okay. The New Sun. Wait, do you write books? Or did it inspire your own writing? Did you inspire it or her? That's cool as fuck either way. Or a farm before horribly dying. I can't lie. I don't want to like embarrass myself. But I mog. I mew and I mog at work. I'm sorry, I do. I gotta make sure my jawline's on point. I've got to make sure my cheekbones are on point. So I would aura farm before horribly burning to death. I would. If I got into a wreck and got ejected through the front, ejected to the front of the car, I would mew. I would mew. Because I know I'd be on camera. Have you read anything by Mark Twain? I know who Mark Twain is. I haven't played. I played. Look at me over here. Can't fucking speak. That sounded so weird coming back through the audio. I have not read anything by Mark Twain. No, I know who he is though. I've been watching Turn a Gundam. Turn a Gundam. That's hard to read for some reason. It's really good. Characters were designed by Akiman. Sorry. Capcom artist. And the machines are designed by Sid Mid. Alien Blade Runner. Oh shit. Tron Art Mech Design. Oh, that is cool. I have a few Gundam mechs that I've built. I have one with angel wings. I write, but nothing published yet. Haha. I've got something cooking. Book of New Sun has just a influence on you. Okay, yeah. That's sick. That's sick as hell. I've never written anything besides scripts. I just have, I don't know. A lot of like I said, a lot of the stuff I would want to do with stuff that I've cooked up in my head. I would want it to be multimedia. Book of the New Sun. Yeah. That sounds really interesting. I might have my book friend look into it. And he can tell me everything because I'm lazy. But yeah, I would mew while I get horribly ejected from the front seat of a car. It's what you do. I'm currently learning manual transmission. Because I like manual. And I'll tell you, man, that first gear has a lot of torque on it. I might be mewing to my death before you know it. Ugh. Yeah. I need to get into Gundam, but I'm more of a Transformers guy. Mew till completion, exactly. I actually have a picture of me where I'm mewing. I guess I could show it. And it's like 2 hours into the stream, so I doubt anybody will look through. I'm gonna complete. Gotta mew further. You gotta mew to the point to where you're so mewed that like you don't even look like the same person anymore. Like your face is just like a perfect square. That's the goal, right? That's like the mewing goal. Is to just mew until you know, I'm completing. I'm linking it. I'm linking it. Oh shoot. Does the last story he's completing? Does the last story require motion controls? Because if not, you could emulate it. I could. Completed. Is my mind just dirty or am I missing something? When you turn into a thwomp from Mario. Yeah, that's when you know you've mewed your last mew. He completed. I'm kind of scared to figure out what that means. Am I not in the looks maxing community enough? Or is my brain dirty? Don't I get like a bottle or something? The last story doesn't use much control. Oh, that's good. Thanks for the support, guys. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. He completed. It's also Pro Controller compatible. Does that mean you could play with GameCube controller? Or probably not, right? I don't know why I make those noises. I really don't. I'm gonna help this guy sort mail. I do really bad on these. Okay, I'm gonna lock in for a second. Us. 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 I threw it in the wrong one. Us. 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 Urgh. Oh, okay, we got it. Oh, we're doing great, guys. I should apply to be a mailroom worker. Okay. Oh, fuck. 22 letters, great, good, terrific. You pass, okay. You get 1 rupee. Another Wii. Oh, so it has to be a Wii Pro Controller. I'm here for the random noises. Okay, that's good, because you're gonna hear a lot more of them. What do you keep turning into a walrus? I know. I'm doing that meme, okay, where it's like the guy and I guess he's with his girl or whatever, and she goes and he doesn't have any teeth, and she goes like, I'm trying to call the dentist to get you some teeth so you can eat some solid food, and he just goes like, and it's like the noise he makes for some reason. He's like, there's nothing wrong with him, but that's the noise he makes, and it's just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm completing. That's my mewification. Leave me alone. Link is finally working for his money. Yeah. So basically you can just use whatever modern controller and it'd feel fine. Oh, okay. So I have no reason to just buy the game. I could just emulate it. He's completing LMAO. That's what the noises are. Yeah. In conclusion. Yeah. Dang, we got some good viewership. I was surprised. I didn't even let anyone know I was doing this. Where do I fucking go? I'm missing something. Ever seen the movie Tusk? It's about a douchey podcast guy who gets surgically altered into a... Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. What? Ugh. Oh, that's just. Oh yeah, she's down here. Oh God, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Fuck. Is that me? Am I Tusk? Vim's Lair, my beloved. Yeah, Vim's Lair. I love Vim's Lair. It's not a good movie, but oh, you have to wake the wind or whatever. Okay. All right. All right. I see how it is. Last time I streamed, my butt hurt so bad because I'd been sitting forever. So I know that's in the cards for me now. It's not a good movie, but oh my God, that first scene is horrifying. I believe that. I've seen a picture. Like the fuck? What is going on with some of these people's like, oh, I know a good movie idea. Let's turn a guy into a walrus. I'm glad it says Nintendo GameCube at the top. I would never have known known the game was called that. Exactly. See, that's the thing. That's the thing that a lot of people don't ever actually do. Um with streaming, they don't let people know the name of the game. And so I decided I would be very kind and put Nintendo GameCube at the top so you guys always know. So you guys always know, so that way you can just Google Nintendo GameCube and this game will come up. Um, I really appreciate the fact that you noticed that, Toast. I put a lot of effort into these streams. I put a lot of effort. Um, um, I put a lot of effort into making sure I stay on topic too. If you haven't noticed, changing the streaming game exactly, guys. A lot of people just don't know that. A lot of people just don't have the balls to do something like that. It was literally created from a joke. You can even see the clip of Kevin Smith going, "That'd be fucking crazy, man. A dude gets turned into a walrus." Well, yeah. It sounds like something you like think of with your coworkers when you're bored. So yeah, that makes sense. Revolutionary. Giant enemy crab. You remember that? That's revolutionary. But yeah, no, this is pretty son of a bitch. Get over here. Yeah, I don't fly. There we go. Yeah, this is revolutionary. This is a top tier stream. I mean, this is like near honestly, to be fair, this is on par with most like news channels. Giant enemy spider. Yeah, that lives rent free in my head. Oh, it was not a crab. Yeah, that is guys. See, this is why it takes forever for me to research videos because I have to research because I can't trust my own intuition apparently. What is your least favorite Zelda game? Aside from Zelda 2, which I think is just not fair in terms of just looking at what Zelda 2 is. Probably Tears of the Kingdom. Right, Tears of the Kingdom. You know, I just gotta be honest. Probably Tears of the Kingdom. First woman he interacts with in game and calls her a bitch right off the bat. Classic streamer. What did we talk about earlier, guys? What did we talk about earlier, guys? We're building a pyramid scheme. We're doing these things. This is... Are we really surprised? I have to get my quota for misogynistic things to say and just to get the right amount of viewership. Heard B movie started as a joke. Seinfeld made a seven or Steven Spielberg. Then Spielberg was like, "That's great. I'm gonna produce it." Then Jerry couldn't say no. That's such a Jerry Seinfeld thing to say. Yeah, I heard that game was a mess. Yeah, my biggest thing is the frames drop like every second. At least 5 misogynic things every day. Exactly, guys. Exactly. And I got it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Off-camera things may not count, but you guys can be the judge of that. If so, then I've already broken the record, so we're good. I like how I just say that. I trust you guys know. It's totally a joke. Guys. I know, like, if I were to ever get big and I made a joke like that, there would be like a hit piece written about me. That'd be kind of tough. He's for real. Exactly. Wait, wait, what? Did I? Oh man, I didn't. Changing the subject is what we do. Um, there we go. Let's go. That's when you know you've made it big, when people are trying to take you down. Yeah. I don't think any of the content I would do would really bring haters beyond, oh, you like Symphony of the Night? I bet you like sitting on bananas or something like that. I don't know. That sounds kind of weird, but you know, Jimmy Neutron. I do like Symphony of the Night. And I'll have you know, just kidding. I feel like this water would be so hot, like Link would just like blow up. You just combust. First shot. Okay, that doesn't count. First shot. Watch this. See, first shot. Okay. People hate Symphony of the Night. Yeah. I've seen a few people hate on Symphony of the Night. Oh my god. That sounded really weird. Sorry, guys. I know we talked about the hub the other day. Okay. Do not let this guy into the NBA. If you're not misogynistic, make a top 10 women video. I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. Ah, no, it's a bad joke. Yeah, some people hate on Symphony of the Night, sadly. Top 10 women, here we go. Tom Cruise, basically a woman. He has long hair. Arnold Schwarzenegger. I think he wore a dress in one movie. John Cena. Because you can't see him. And that's pretty applicable to women. I don't know how, but there we go. That's my top 3 women tier list. Just so you know. Pretty much a woman. Pretty much a woman, because, you know. The joke is that all the women I'm naming are men. That's my top 10 women tier list. Never let this guy outside. Too late. One of my favorite things to do is go outside. Too late. Too late, guys. The world will see, and the world will know. Pretty much that was the joke. It was just I was gonna name men. Oh shit, Link can use high time? Yeah, he can. Never, yeah. You have a problem with my ability to exit my house? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. But I guess on a serious note, top 10 women. I don't really think about people very often. Like, you know, like I think of my friends and my family. I don't really care about like popular figures or political people. I don't like politics, so like I don't really know actors like that. Call Tingle, you need help with this dungeon. There is no Game Boy Advance connected. Use this item only after connecting a Game Boy Advance to controller socket 2, 3, or 4 and turning the Game Boy Advance on. Well, guys, I guess we cannot beat this dungeon. Might as well just exit it while we're still ahead. Maybe Ganondorf won't do anything bad in the future. So yeah. I guess that's the stream, guys. Tingle can't help us. I don't feel any sort of tingling. So we're not beating the dungeon. Troll face. He's poor. My favorite Egavanias are Aria of Sorrow and oh, I need to catch up. I was still on the top 10 women tier list. I forgot to catch up. I mean, Portrait of Ruin. Call it who up calling they tingle. Exactly my point. I mean, Portrait of Ruin and Art and the Sorrow duology are better. But Symphony of Night is by no means bad. I disagree. Symphony of Night is number 1. Aria of Sorrow is number 2. That's my opinion. It may be wrong. I've 100%ed both, actually. I can say I 100%ed both. You may not believe me, but I got all the endings in Aria of Sorrow. And I got the best possible ending in Symphony of the Night. So I'm allowed to say this. That's a joke. My favorite Egavanias are Aria of Sorrow and Order of Ecclesia. That one's good. I really like the music in that one, and I like the main character. There's no little fat on those games, and the pacing is so tight. Exactly. I like Order of Ecclesia. I like the music a lot. I annoyingly have an endless memory slot for directors and actors. I don't know if I have the TISM or not, but if I do, I have that one. Even Tingle won't associate with this guy. Dang, Toast is just like wailing on me because I made a joke about misogyny. Guys, aren't we on the same page here? Guys, come on. Guys, come on. The thing is, I don't think you have the TISM. Honestly, they say it's a spectrum, right? So doesn't that mean everyone's technically on the spectrum? If it's a spectrum, then everybody's on it, right? There's some people more so than others. Any women in the chat? Actually, my YouTube channel, it got deleted. I saw that. Thank you. Yeah, okay, there it is. There we go. Yes. Thank you, guys. You signed up for this. I am created by you. You made me. I am your Adam, as Frankenstein and Roy Batty said. Any women in the chat? I think my YouTube channel is actually just a complete sausage fest. That sounds really weird, but hold on. I'll pull up the stats real quick. I don't know if I can pull them up immediately, but I'm pulling up the stats on my YouTube app. Has anyone here played Breakdown? Not Crackdown. Breakdown. The Capcom game for Xbox. I like sausages, so I'm cool with it. Yeah, sausage is probably my favorite breakfast meat. I gotta be honest with you. Okay, well, it's not showing right now, but let me go to my last most viewed video. We'll use the manhunt video. Oh, was it Tekken? Yeah, I want to do a video on Breakdown. I have, my audience is 97.6% male. And is 1.9% female. And then 0.5% user specified. So, yeah. Guys, if I say bro, I'm pretty much always going to be accurate. Do you have Yeah, it's fun FPS made by Tekken Project. Haven't played it, but I just looked it up. Looks Capcom as fuck. Yes, and the guy's name is Derek. The main character's name is Derek, by the way. So just a heads up, just to be prepared. A man hunting for other men, huh? Guys. Guys. Here we go. The allegations begin. The allegations begin. Third stream, and I might have to move to Kick. Third stream, and I might have to move to Kick. A channel for the boys. Yeah, it's a club, guys. It's a boys only club. That's a joke. But I do want to get a hit piece written about me, I guess. So I'll just call it a boys only club. Another cool melee focused shooter is Oni by Bungie. Yes. It's literally just Ghost in the Shell. He wouldn't have to look very far in this chat. Exactly, yeah. Happy to be a part of the Toast. Okay. We got one female in the chat, guys. This is massive. This is huge. This is massive. This is massive. Guys, we need to take a moment and realize that this is crazy. I was being clowned. And the proof is before us. Diversity hire. God damn it. Yeah. You're not supposed to say this out loud. That's supposed to be under wraps. No one's supposed to know that. No one's supposed to know that. Okay? Come on. Seriously? Okay, guys, forget that she said that. Not a diversity hire. Not a diversity hire. Totally just found the channel by accident. Stop. Okay. Seriously, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Look, okay, calm down. We can talk about that later, but the contract. Remember, you're not supposed to say this out loud. You're not supposed to say this, okay? No one's supposed to know yet. Okay, 75%. Guys, like, seriously. I don't know what she's talking about, guys. I don't know what she's talking about. Don't read the chat. Don't read what she's saying. Don't read what she's saying, guys. Please. This is going against the contract. So, let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's restart. Crazy how a woman found my YouTube channel by accident. Totally by accident. Just fell upon a video and watched it. That is crazy, guys. Totally isn't getting paid. No money was involved there. No money. No attempt to gain more viewers. No attempt, guys. This is all real. I'm 100% on the table. What? Guys, don't look at the chat. Just don't look at the chat, okay? Guys, just wait. Just don't look. So I heard there's a bug, actually, around YouTube where it'll merge chats from other streams. And so that might actually be coming from a different stream right now. She may not actually be saying this. Like, who needs to pay for anything, really? Like, what is she talking about? Who needs to pay their mortgage, guys? Who needs to pay their mortgage? I don't know what she's talking about. Okay, guys. You can eat, right? You can eat. That's what's important. You're here. You're helping. See, you're helping society by supporting this stream. Okay? Guys, you're helping. Okay? Places to live, they're overrated. Okay? They're overrated. Guys, okay. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 1 This is I might have to make an apology video. I don't think she said she was starving, guys. I'm sorry you feel that way. How about that? How about that? I'm sorry you feel that way. I am wearing a zip-up hoodie. Ukulele video by user is dead incoming. Food is overrated. I use rocks instead. Okay. Guys, let me do my best apology voice. Let me do my best apology voice. In a recent live stream, one of my viewers, Lynn Toast, exposed unlawful information about me paying her. Actually, you know what? Yeah, thank you, Trippin'. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Forgiving? I didn't pay her to be on my stream. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then the contract lasts for 5 years. Legal action if you don't tune in to my videos and be a part of the channel, Toast. Legal action. Almost became a beta male. Exactly. Almost became a beta male, guys. Almost became a simp. Guys, that could have been bad. You had to post it. Yeah, and you came after Toast because you spelled it wrong. Or she spelled mortgage wrong. So there you go. That's what you get. I don't believe in karma, but karma. I'm just messing. I've mentioned it before. I can't spell for shit sometimes. Yeah, guys, I love you. All you guys are great. Even the woman. Just kidding. I genuinely, I love you guys. You guys are great. I'm having a lot of fun. I love all you guys. Even the women viewers. Even the women viewers, I guess. I stay true. You stay true to your beliefs, and that's good. Yeah, I'm digging these streams. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I genuinely love getting to talk to you guys more. I'm not finishing yet. My kids will forgive you. Thank you. Thank you. Lynn, it's important to know I do this all for you. I do it all for you. The Buddha frowns upon me and my correct spelling ways. It's all for you. It's all for you. Okay? All of it is for you. In time, it just takes time. It just takes time. But yeah, I genuinely love you guys. You guys are great. I literally wait for Thursdays now. I need to get videos out though. I need to get videos out. You guys, these streams are helping me feel a little bit more free in terms of the content I can make, because I was just trying to make solely DMC content, which DMC is my favorite like franchise, but I do want to make other stuff. And so being able to stream Wind Waker, being able to stream like, you know, Metroid, I don't know why I say Metroid like a robot. Metroid, or, you know, whatever. It helps me to get to, like, know you guys and talk to you. And I feel like when I see you guys in the comments and whatnot, I'm like, there's the goat. You know, I'm like, there's a person, you know, he found the controller. This is huge. I was defending my reputation, okay, guys. I know. I'm sorry. I need to start like cutting to something more entertaining, because I have a lot of fun just talking to you guys. But the pause screen isn't very fun to look at, is it? But yeah, I did find the controller. I did have to put on my glasses to find it. So, making fun of my disability is wild. I just carry on playing and never apologize. I feel a bit targeted now. No, but yeah, I need to stop apologizing so much. I'm gonna play into that humble, like that fake humble persona that a lot of people do. I just care a lot. I just care a lot, you know? It's just, I just care too much, you know? But yeah. No, I need to, the fuck? There's no way, if I wouldn't have done that. But yeah, I love doing these streams. They're so much fun. And believe it or not, guys, we actually did too much. Yeah, I was doing like a weird voice. We did meet one of the mythical species known as women. We did encounter one of the rare user is dead channel members who is a woman. That is huge in and of its own. So that is crazy, guys. That is wild. Bro, it's just nice to see someone talk about action games and not be an elitist as fuck. I do not trust their siren songs. Oh, very poetic. I like it. Thank you. I try to just give everything a chance, you know, generally when it comes to gaming. Because, you know, I don't want to sound like annoying or anything, but I will say I have played a lot of games, and it's gotten to the point to where a lot of games can just be samey to me. And so I try to find games that are a little bit more weird or out there, or give games a chance and enjoy them for how they are, rather than trying to, you know, what I'm gonna try and say to be fake objective, right? You know, like, objectively speaking. No, you're here to see my opinions. If you wanted, you know what I'm saying? I just don't get that. He's completing Wind Waker. Okay, dude. Yeah. Exactly. I'm completing Wind Waker. We haven't even made it, like, not even 2% into the game. Like, if this was a Metroidvania, we'd still be at the start, dude. Like, I swear. Ah! Red turds. Is anybody else's poop red? Okay, I don't... I thought that was a little too funny. I'm immature. That was funny. You should also consider playing one of the first 2 Persona games on the PSP at some point. Persona looks cool. Persona looks really cool. He's 5. Wait, what do you mean? John Persona is 5? Jane Persona? Do you play as a woman? Is it Jane or John Persona? I tried Persona 2 and could not wrap my head around the combat. I don't even know what the combat looks like, so... Uggs, 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 uggs. I just like how I made a bloody poop reference, like pooping blood, and it's just, it was so dumb. It just, like, not even there. I don't blame you. It was a good joke, though. I'm gonna give it to myself. I thought that was funny as hell. Like, guys. I have Instagram brain rot. I'm not gonna lie. I watch Instagram reels too much. Yes, I'm giving it to myself. You know, I've started to do a lot of soul searching. And oh fuck. Ooh, why did I say it like that? See, solved the puzzle. He's giving it to himself. Pooling blood. Pooing blood happens to us all. Exactly. Literally happens every day. You have the option to be a girl in the PSP version of Persona 3, I think, but I haven't played it yet because I mostly play the mainline Shin Megami Tensei game. So it's Jane Persona in 3. So it's John Persona in 1 and 2, and then Jane Persona in 3. Okay. So because you play as Jane Persona in 3, I have to skip that one. It's a joke. It's totally a joke. When I haven't even eaten enough fiber, it's rough, man. I know. So bad. Isn't that a sign of cancer or something like that? It's like internal bleeding or something. Persona fan plays the game for the first time. Woman? Ah. Or no, don't they like women a lot? Aren't they? Don't they think women are just like in the Persona games? Like you meet women just like you do in the Persona games? I don't even know how that oh no. I don't know, like I haven't played very many Atlas games, so I don't know. Oh no. Link's dead. Turns out Breath of the Wild was directed by the same dude who did the Oracle game. So Breath of the Wild is technically a Capcom game. Okay, I like it slightly more now. How do you even meet people? Isn't there like a dating aspect in Persona? Isn't that like why black-pilled people play it or whatever they call? Like doomers play it because they don't take the time to try and meet an actual woman or something like that. Persona is similar to DMC in the sense that half the fan base has never played the 5th game. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm getting it. I get it. I get it more. I get it. Also, I feel like with DMC, a lot of them haven't even played the game. I mean, like, there's a whole subsection of Pinterest that just posts Russian Devil May Cry memes, and I don't even know what they're saying. And I don't think they've played the game. So, and they're all DMC 5. There's not a single one that's DMC 3, DMC 2. They're all just Russian Devil May Cry 5 memes. So I don't even know. To be honest with you, I couldn't tell you. I don't think half the people who talk about Devil May Cry, Castlevania, or whatever even fucking play the games. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I genuinely don't think a lot of them do. People who genuinely think Virgil sits on a plastic chair, exactly. Falling asleep during his own stream. Hey, leave me a... I worked really hard yesterday. Okay, it was hot outside. If you don't know what they're saying, how do you know they haven't played it? Stop pressing me. I don't know. I haven't seen too many. Yeah. Believe it or not, unlike Mudahar from Some Ordinary Gamers, I actually have a job. So I actually work. So I'm tired. That's why, Toast. That's why. That's why I'm tired. I am actually really tired, though. And that ramen did not help. I hate. I gotta make money. Yeah, the ramen that makes me fall asleep. I'm not kidding you. I was literally sitting there eating that and I nearly fucking threw up. I just can't eat that much anymore. I just can't eat that much anymore. I gotta stay lean. I gotta stay looks maxed. I gotta stay looks maxed, you know? You know what? I'm gonna show how looks maxed I am. Let me see. Face reveal, guys. I don't have very many pictures of me. Doxing himself in his third stream classic. Hey, I've almost doxed myself like 8 times. So don't open the wrong folder. Stop with the joke, okay? Is it bad to do a face reveal? I do need to do a face reveal at some point. I just don't know when. I just don't know when I should do one. I actually had my face as my YouTube profile picture for a while, so I mean, I guess if you use the Wayback Machine, you could see me. I don't know. It's like I don't know how the problem is kind of like what Toast just said, doxing myself. I feel like I've crossed enough boundaries that that's just like the nail in the coffin. I've hinted at my real name. I've told people where I used to live in a different state, you know? So I'm just like, I'm so close to having someone like swat me. I'm having so close. And the thing is I don't even stream all the time. So they're just gonna actually murder me. You know, they're actually just gonna arrest me. Pinpointing my exact location. Is your name Jeff? No. I already said what it was. Or I said I share the name of a specific character in Castlevania. Oh man. I do. Oh yeah, Dracula. Exactly. It's totally Dracula. Oh, hi Alucard. Yes. You never need to do a face reveal. Oh, okay. I just know that apparently it helps people like connect more. You know what I'm saying? You hi Alucard. Yes, bro, your name is Dracula. Is it Frankenstein? It's one of the Belmonts, dude. It's one of the Belmonts. I'm not even lying. Yeah. I'll probably hold off on the face reveal. I'll just keep on edging you guys with it. So then I let you down. Bro is literally just stay. Exactly. I have French bloodline. I'm pretty sure that's a French name. Simon. What? Whose name would that be? I'm not confirming or denying. But I already completed building the parasocial relationship early so you optimize your earnings. Exactly. See, this is why Toast is hired by me. This is why she's hired by me. Because she thinks outside the box. See, as much of a misogynist as I am, I could not build my empire without her. See, she thinks so much out of the box, I can't even deny it. So you did hire her. Guys, like, here's the thing about some of the things that I say. You know, it's more of like a metaphorical hiring process. More like, it was more like, you, exactly. I don't even need to say it. You guys just get it. See, like, you guys just already know what I'm saying. I don't even need to explain myself because you guys just get it. You're still only getting 70. Hey, look. I'm just the messenger, you know? I'm just the messenger, honestly. I just do my thing. I feel like I've already built up a good parasocial relationship, but I feel like it's the other way around. Does that make sense? Like, I don't think I manipulated you guys into thinking that I'm your best friend. Like, I genuinely, while I'm at work, I'm like, oh boy, I can't wait to get home and stream. So I feel like you guys really worked your magic on me. So, to be fair, honestly, you guys could tell me to do pretty much anything and I'd probably do it. Not everything, but a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you guys, I'm at your whims. I'm at your whims. You guys could just, you guys could tell me to do something and I'd be like, okay. Because you guys have created a parasocial relationship with me. Not the other way around like most YouTubers do. So, you guys have won, technically. Can I scream like Goku? Dance for us. I don't even have a camera. Can I scream like Goku? My walls are thin. Also, nice reference, yep. Old games. That's my description. I say I like old games, so nice reference. And thank you for the support, genuinely. I just started streaming recently though. Can I the thing is if I scream like Goku, I'm gonna I can hear my neighbors. So like they're gonna they're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? I mean, I could dance. I could dance. You guys just you couldn't prove that I'm dancing. Whisper, scream like Goku then. I'll need to hear it. Hold on. Goku scream. I like how the first thing I pull up is it's comparing women screaming to Goku. Like he's better at it. So goated. Alright, see you in a bit, trippin'. Wire transfer me 50 cents bet. It's your pay for the month. Cringy whisper scream. Okay. Ah! Arr! Oh, I was just topping out the mic there. You know how the kids do it when they're trying not to ah! Ah! You know how they scream like that. I don't know why I add like thwomp. I don't know why I added like a nerdy edge to it. Did I just like shatter my microphone? That would be funny, but also really sad. That sounded like Peter Griffin. It kind of did. Oh, hey, Lois. It kind of did sound like him. I will say, ever since I got this new mic, I created a new habit of constantly adjusting the tightness and like fixing it. And it's kind of fun. It feels like my new thing. Like I should get into the mic adjusting community. Kind of like the fire alarm community. Let's go like that's my scream. That's my best scream I can do without. That kind of sounded like Kind of sounded like a, I don't think I can say that on stream. That's kind of how I imagine like an old person, you know. You know what I mean? When they getting down. And they going crazy with it. I guess I can do that impression, but I don't think anyone wants to hear that. I definitely don't. A treasure chart! Guys, we're moving up in the world. Older person when completing, exactly. Okay, enough. That sounded like Peter Griffin. Yeah, you know the original Japanese version of Castlevania. Trevor's name is actually Rolf. And also I know that their name isn't Belmont, it's like Belmondo. Older person when completing. Yes, yes. Be prepared for your 50-cent raise, Toast. You'll be getting $1 now. I felt so bad. And because I'm so generous, I decided I think you deserve $1. Actually, so there you go. I hope that makes you feel happy. Because I feel happy. I feel like I did something good. Exactly. Insane. Insane. You'll be living in poverty still, but a little less poverty than normal. You'll be making it a little bit further in the world. Just a little bit. I mean, I have to make sure you stay humble. That's the thing. Belmondo, honestly, could honestly be an old fan translation thing. Oh, okay. Buying a bottle of water this instant, exactly. Treat yourself. Treat yourself, okay? Treat yourself. I do like to, yeah, he can. In fact, he was the first to use it. Pretty sure it's always supposed to be Belmont. Yeah. There was actually someone at my job who ordered groceries under the name Belmont. And I was like, that is so sick. When is Link gonna use air raid? Honestly. Yeah, I will say Link in Twilight Princess does move a little robotic. By the way, I've been streaming for 3 hours now and just now made it to the top of this peak. So just remember that I love you guys. Yeah, the dragon is. Look at that. What a fucking gooner. Link with Ebony and Ivory. How do you think he'd handle Ebony and Ivory? Do you think he'd just like win right off rip? You completed. You can't keep on exposing me like that, or else I'll just have to make 11 different ukulele apology videos, guys. That's just not fair. I don't even think Jake Paul has done that many apology videos. Okay. The Master Glock. Least favorite philosopher. Least favorite philosopher. Oh my gosh. What kind of question is that? I've only read probably Carl Jung. Probably Carl Jung, just because I hate when people try and act all cool with him. Like, there's actual worse philosophers. He's not a bad philosopher. I just don't like the fad. Okay, but imagine Dante with the spinner from Twilight Princess. That would be kind of... You know, he'd be like screaming like yeehaw and shit, you know? Typical Dante stuff. That would be pretty... It would. Ron Hubbard. I don't know who that is. I don't know why I just got an accent for a second. But probably Carl Jung, just because, like, ever since Max Darrett did a video about Silent Hill 2 and brought him up, all of a sudden I see Carl Jung everywhere. People are like, guys, I'm so smart. You're an archetype for the biggest fuck in the world. My real accent slipped out. What accent is that? Oh, okay, well then yeah, he's actually worse. He's actually worse then. They're weird. Don't they, like, cut people's skin open and place things inside of them or something like that? I don't know where I heard that. I could be wrong. That could have just... Yeah, but still. Guys, now that I think about it, I haven't been a very good gamer. I've taken multiple showers this week. Did I say tooken? Oh my god. I've taken multiple showers this week. I have a job. I've interacted with females. You know, like, what is this? I mean, I shouldn't even really be playing this game right now. I should just leave. Also, I've been eating food that isn't He works in retail. That's funny. That's funny. That's really funny. Because like putting that in quotes is pretty accurate, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, like when the job's done and they don't need me anymore, I ain't gonna hang around. Are you kidding me? Why in the world would I do that? Gamer's license revoked. Exactly. No, I'm a gamer, dude. I'd rather play a game than watch a movie, read a book, eat food. Yeah, I work at a place that not many people could stand, I ain't gonna lie. And I'm talking about shoppers, dude. I'm talking about shoppers probably couldn't stand this place, dude. Fuck this place, man. I hate it. You know, and they all act like they're your friend, like the bosses and stuff. I hate when bosses do that. It's like, stop trying to talk to me like you want to be my buddy, like we're compatriots. Like, get out of here. I said driots. Just don't make fun of me. Oh my gosh. Well, also, you put works in quotations. What are you doing? Doesn't look like you're working right now. Are you working? You're supposed to be helping the female audience. Place sounds gay. It is pretty gay. What are your thoughts on Nier Replicant? Is that the first one? Is that the first Nier? I've played the 360 Nier. He works at a record shop. No, I'd rather work at a record shop. I work at a special place with a Spark logo. And I grab people things that they should just grab themselves, but you know, it pays decently. The biggest thing that I don't get is when it's Mother's Day and they want me to pick flowers for them. It's like, so you're gonna hand this to your mom and be like, oh, here's the flowers that some random person got for you. I don't know. I wouldn't do that. Adult toy shop. Look, how do you guys know all this stuff about me? Exactly. That's the spirit, Toast. That's the spirit, Toast. You do work really hard. Which, by the way, Trippin', I raised her pay to $1. While you were gone, I raised her pay to $1. Can you believe that? She does. Do you think she deserves more? Because my generosity is overflowing. I'm just like Santa Claus. If it's the 360 one, then yes, I've played it. I haven't beat it, but I've played it. I like the way Nier or whatever looks in one. Sigma title revoked. The thing is look, think about it like this, Trippin'. I'm giving her my money, right? So because I'm giving her my money, I'm still Sigma because it's my money. See? That's like top tier. It's so crazy. I will say it's so crazy how I didn't even think that a lot of the people who watch my stuff have the same kind of humor as me or similar. I'm pretty surprised. See, that is kind of Sigma. See, don't worry, Toast. You'll get to keep your raise right now. But yeah. Woohoo! Oh, did you see that? That was like pro gamer. Pro gamer. Link flipped, but he didn't. He did the double flip. Why does it look so much closer from this angle? I always say it's gonna, like, this stream's gonna be shorter, but I end up streaming for almost as long or longer than the last stream. The original Nier was a dual release, but we only got the version where you play as the old man version of Nier. But years later, back in 2021, the other version was remade with more DMC style combat. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I liked the way the older Nier looked. I think he looked cooler. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. Did I just kill him? Father Nier is the go. Exactly. I think he looks a little bit cooler. I ain't gonna lie. I just think he looks a little bit... He looks sicker. Okay, cool. Okay. Drop. There we go. Now we got the boss key, guys. We're doing this. Isn't the new one a femboy? Oh, no. I don't get that hype. Where's that? Ow, my ear hurts. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I have these headphones on. I'm so cool. I have AirPods. I'm so cool. I have AirPods, guys. Do you remember when that was like the thing to clown people over? Like if they had AirPods? I remember that. I remember I was pretty scared to show my AirPods in public. I was like, oh no, what are people gonna say? I'm just fucking around. Oh, that's not very gamer of me to be fucking around. They don't do that. I still use wired headphones for everything. That's fair. Honestly, they're more aesthetic. I know that's not why you should like do things right, but it's more aesthetic to me. That's why I got a calculator watch, because it looks like a Shin Megami Tensei menu. You know, it's aesthetic. I'm just old and cheap. I'm not really old. I feel like in some of my videos, my age probably is confusing, but I'm not. And I'm not cheap, sadly. I wish I had the ability not to spend money, but I have like I have the spending bug, as I call it. That's why Toast never gets money. I'm spending it all, so you can just ask her. So she never gets paid. But it's okay. She has joy knowing that she will get paid. I like that joke, so I'm just gonna keep on running with it because it's funny. It's like a new inside joke. So if we ever get bigger, yes, we ever get bigger, then I'm not even much older than you. Wait, how do you know how old I am? Do I know you like IRL? Inside the ear headphones hurt when I used them, that's fair. I used old technology for 1 week type shit. Um, I used old technology and it's like a fucking DS. Is my pay a joke to you? Wow, he's 15. uh no, I'm not 15. I feel like Trippin knows me IRL. I don't know why, but I get this inkling that he knows me IRL. No, your pay is not a joke to me. I care very deeply about your pay. But yeah, when we get bigger, everyone's not gonna know. Oh, I remember last week. Oh, yeah, I wasn't alive in the 90s. Nope. No siree. I'm just so epic and cool and so amazing. I have good taste. I used yet to be invented technology for a week. Yeah, what a loser. He's not using cool, epic, old technology. He's using, um, he's 12. Guys, do I sound 12? Guys, seriously, I don't think I sound 12. I'm not. Guys, I swear. I can grow a goatee. Ha, take that. I don't think 12-year-olds can grow goatees. You sound 20. The fuck? Um, what? Who would say I'm 20? Who would say that? Oh my gosh. Guys. Totally not 20. Dude, I swear. Do I like know you? I'm just messing around. I feel like I sound like a McDonald's cheeseburger actually. You know what I'm saying? Like how it's kind of got that like cheesy tang. Oh fuck. Almost have all of his information to commit ID. I know he does. It's actually kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie, like he does almost have all my information. He just doesn't have my full legal name or credit card information. Oh my god. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. I'm from the UK, so I'd be surprised if I knew you. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. I mean, my family traces their roots to the UK. Right? You know, all over Europe. I'm a, oh shit. I'm a, yeah, that's what I thought. I gotta pull that in. A cousin? Maybe. Maybe. I know some of my family members apparently haven't moved over. We still have people who live over there. So that's pretty cool. Hardest boss in Zelda. It's okay. Alright. Yeah, guys. See. Okay. Alright. I missed the platform. Okay, run. I think I have family wise, I think I have German is what Finnish, French, British, and then something else. I don't know. I just know I'm white. And I know for a fact the French, the British, and then like the Scottish or whatever, but that's just because I'm American, so of course I'm gonna have that in there. And I know there were settlers or whatever who came over, so that's I had to have come over somehow. I'm actually that old. I remember it. See, that's what I'm saying. See, I've already doxed myself so much. Like, what would be the problem in a face reveal? You know, might as well just give everyone the bit of evidence, and then they could just print. They could print my face on the mask, go in with a firearm, and then rob a building. I'm cooked. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's kind of creepy, actually. Do you play the bagpipes and wear a kilt? No, I don't. I do have a bass. I do have a bass. I have 2 electric basses. I have a 4-string and a 5-string. There's been too much edging now. We need to see. Guys, I don't think I'm done playing with you. That sounds so bad. I thought about doing like a community post, but he has a bass, but he doesn't play. What the fuck? It's for showing off. Yeah, it's like my skateboard, right? It's just like my skateboard. It's not actually... I don't actually skate. I don't actually play the bass. I know how to play Hexagram and Theme of Laura on my bass, and that's it. I used to skate, but I broke my tailbone doing a trick, so I haven't done it since because that hurt really bad. So I don't use it anymore, but I did, okay? Okay. I feel like if I even showed a picture of myself on stream, you guys wouldn't even believe me tripping. So like the edging would just continue. I don't actually read, I just collect books. Yeah. Booktube in a nutshell, right? It's like MovieTube. They just gotta sit in front of their huge bookcase. Pretty much, yeah, that's what they do. And then movie tubers do the same thing. They're like, look at my movie collection. They've watched like 4 of the movies. I actually do think I have a photo of me on my computer. Let me see. I think I only have one. I have a manhunt wallpaper. I do have a photo of me. Yeah, I am basically almost done with the game. I am like mewing in this photo. I'm just gonna embarrass myself on the internet. I am basically done with the game if you think about it, because I've already have one of the Dragon Balls. And it's the same color too. What's a movie you would recommend? Nefarious. Off rip, Nefarious, or Donnie Darko. You could take a pic now and show that. Here, I'll just show the pic of me right here. I'm just gonna dox myself, guys. Here we go. Here's a... there you go. There's a picture of me. That's me from last year. That's the most recent photo I have of myself. Enjoy. Enjoy. There you go. Yeah, he's so... okay, seriously? Oh, I just... oh, fuck. There we go, yeah. Remove... I see, there we go. Now I almost doxed myself. Hold on. Why does it keep on doing that? I don't want that. I want the whole thing. Hold on. I'm trying to... son of a... there we go. I was clicking the wrong one. Yeah, so I knew it. Well, he's at least 14. Okay, guys. See? Anakin Skywalker. Thank you. See, one compliment. One compliment. Okay, hold on. Does this really look 14 to you? I'm bringing it back up. Does this really look 15 to you? Guys, that right there is mewing. Can't even drive a car. What is this, guys? That doesn't even look... I don't even look. I can drive a car. I was gonna say you're handsome, but then Toast said that and it didn't seem right. She keeps on lowering the number, dude. So, I mean... it's over, honestly. Well, thank you for the compliment either way. Dude can't even vote. All right. Okay, that's funny as fuck. Okay, that's funny as fuck. I gotta be honest. Can't drink, though. That is the one thing I can't do, okay? I can't drink and smoke. But honestly, is that bad? Is that bad? Bro is an embryo. Bro was born after Wind Waker. I think that's true. That's the thing that I think is funny. I think that's true. When was Wind Waker released? Hold on. Hold on. When was Wind Waker released? 2002. God damn it. Okay. He was late to the GameCube. Yeah. Like 2000. No, it was 2002. See, Trippin tried to save me. See, the thing is like, I don't need... okay. I'm younger than Wind Waker. Also, hello, Lieutenant Astroglide. Welcome. Toast here. My hired female viewer to reach the female community. She is roasting me because I only pay her $1, so I guess this is how she gets back at me. Wind Waker's so old to you, you have to pay it your respects. Yeah. What's next? At least, okay, at least I'm the same age as Lynn, you're murdering the poor boy. Okay. Gotta get... exactly, that's what she said. Diversity higher. Wind Waker came out before DMC 3. Exactly. See, guys, I'm the same age as Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition. Guys, I am the same age as Devil May Cry Special Edition. This is what the female audience wants. The female audience wants to clown me? Is that what you're telling me? They want to clown me? Is that they want to clown this? This is what they want to clown? That's fair. Okay, but you gotta admit, guys, I am pretty mogged. Okay, for as much hate as I'm getting right now, you gotta admit I am pretty mogged, right? Call me 12, call me 11, okay? Call me younger than Wind Waker, younger than the fucking Wii, but I'm pretty mogged, alright, guys? I'm pretty mogged. Sticking out your tongue for the picture. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. Stickers to cover up the phone logo because you're embarrassed about the brand. What are you talking about? That's Elvira, Deftones, and Rob Zombie, guys. I'm so unique. God, that sounds so cringe. I don't have that phone anymore. Like I said, that was last year. That was at the begin. That was at the end of last year. I was at the end of last year when I still had my hair the length that I like it. And then I buzzed it to start my summer arc. You know, I had to start my summer arc. I had to get gains. I did not get gains. I just got skinnier because I didn't eat. You're better looking than me and I have seething jealousy. I don't know about that. I imagine you to be I imagine you to look like the Giga Chad Elden Ring character. He threw it away because he was embarrassed about it. Okay, the female audience is ruthless. You guys are just coming after me. By the way, that shirt is a Kill the Past shirt. And it's just, I bought that years ago and it is just gone. Like, that's Suda 51. It's supposed to be Suda 51, but it's not. Got the Dollar General track phone. Got the Dollar General track phone. I can't even respond to you or Lynn. You guys, I say something and then you guys are like, us, just attacking me. They're creating my villain arc. 35 minutes for the whole month. That hairline looks like Moses splitting the Red Sea. Oh my gosh, bro. Not the biblical reference. She coming in here with the biblical. Oh my gosh. Guys, it's over. Guys. I'm cooked. She biblically accurately roasted me. DMCX costume. EX costume. Oh, okay. Thank you. Trippin' Dante. Thank you, guys. Okay, am I crazy or do I kind of look like Dante here, guys? She's Cain. You're Abel. Fuck yeah. She killed me, bro. We already established that. I don't even know how to respond. You know, like I was taken with the flood with that one, dude. Taken with the flood. I just realized your hair does almost look like DMC3 Dante's. Thank you. Another compliment. Make me look like bro, please. Okay, guys, I have a confession, guys. I did go to the barber. So after I got this haircut cut off, I went to the barber and I showed him a picture of DMC5 Nero, or her. I showed her a picture of DMC5 Nero. And I said, could you please just give me this haircut? And she said, okay. And I got the DMC5 Nero. And I'm still growing my hair out from that. And then I buzzed it. And I'm trying to get it back to this because this is my favorite length. But thank you, Yep and Trippin, for being kind enough to not roast me like Lieutenant and Toast. The barber almost slit your throat. Nero has... Okay, guys. Guys, this is crazy. Face reveal, and I'm getting roasted biblically for the face reveal. Biblically accurate roast right here. Biblically accurate. I mean, it's like, it's just a death blow. It's just a death blow at this point, dude. I just don't even know how to respond. Ask for Nero hair and got Dante. I actually got the Nero cut that day. I'm ripping your phone like you, gripping your phone like you don't want to drop it. Every superstar has haters. I don't know. You guys, I look at it as you guys keeping me humble. Right. And yes, I am gripping my phone like I'm not going to drop it because I drop my phone every day. That's why I have to get one of those old people cases. This is why young men follow Andrew Tate. No, this is why I'm starting my own humble maxing. Guys, I'm humble maxing. Guys, roast the fuck out of me, please. Roast the fuck out of me, please. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Maybe I have a picture of me with my Nero hair, and that way you guys can roast me more, right? My hair's at like an awkward length right now, so that was from, like I said, October. You guys are just gonna like destroy me more. People used to pat Leafy to roast them. Pay Leafy to roast them. Oh my gosh, maybe I should do that. Starting his own podcast in the good year of 2025. Yeah, where I roast the haters. You look less like Dante and more V. Hey, I'll take it. V is a cool guy. I was trying to go for that DMC4 Dante hair, and I think I got the hair. At least every superstar has its Sega for the Game Boy, Saga for the Game Boy Advance. I can't read, I guess. Holy shit. I have a lot of, I don't know. It's kind of funny. You guys roasting me. What's up, Noah? Oh, he just missed the face reveal. Noah just missed the face reveal where Toast and Lieutenant roasted the hell out of me. See, this is why I haven't keep him in the dark. Yeah, maybe he'll roast me too. Jeesh. I'm trying to find the Nero hair. I look pretty different with short hair because the I have a diamond face shape, but the longer hair kind of rounds it out. See, this is all that stupid fucking looks maxing bullshit. Noah is not taking you on his boat. Yeah, I've already been taken with the floods, bro. Like that Pantera song. Oh man, that's when I still had my septum piercing too. Yeah, you guys have totally... Oh yeah, Floods is a sick song. I've totally been roasted, bro. You guys have totally just obliterated me. I mean, I can't even complain because I brought it on myself, right? Technically, didn't I? Pantera mentioned yes. I like Pantera quite a bit. Yeah, sorry. I was looking at myself. That sounds weird, but um give you guys another photo to roast, right? Slowest reader award. He was looking at himself. Leave me alone, guys. I like the way that I look. It only took 10 years, but now I like them. He's gonna listen to Guts' theme and cry himself to sleep. You know me too well, Trippin'. You know me too well. I'm literally Guts. I actually did get Guts' hair. I'm such a fucking nerd. Oh my god. I'm giving you guys so much ammo. If anything, I'm giving Toast and Lieutenant more to just roast me with. I'm giving them so much ammo. Like I'm just like allowing myself to be roasted relentlessly. You know? Yeah, I can't find the photo with my Nero hair. Except for the one with my septum ring, and I ain't ever showing the septum ring. Mainly just because my forehead looks big in that one. And I know Toast and Lieutenant will roast the hell out of me for that. I don't have a big forehead, guys. I don't have a big forehead. Just trust me, guys. I'm never showing my Prince Albert. He has a big forehead. Guys, what do you guys get? What do you guys get from this? I got the planet Sheen. Well, at least look, at least I have a forehead, right? That's just cope. That's just cope. That's just cope, okay? But it's not the worst thing ever. Showed your picture to my butler and in my gardener. They were laughing so hard. Okay. Well, I'm glad they got a laugh out of it, because I'll be crying myself to sleep tonight. Say something misogynistic. What constitutes as misogynistic? I can't, though, because I have to have Toast for the female audience. That's the only way I'll grow my empire. My forehead is much bigger than yours. My forehead can walk through the door. Walk right through the door. The C word. Oh my god, no. No. No, the forbidden word. The forbidden word. I would never. Not on this stream. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Crocodile. Mm-hmm. Crocodiles are my favorite. Are my favorite lizards. Are they lizards? When the time is right, yes. Man, I'm hungry as shit. But according to Toast, I can't even drive, so I mean, I might as well just not even. Lynn is a crocodile. You know, at this point, I would agree, just because it's the only thing I can say to fire back. I mean, now my face reveal isn't going to be one of those things where it's like people are like, wow, did you see the face reveal? Instead, it's just going to be covered in biblical roasts. I rather prefer Black Wolf than a crocodile. He's too young to use the stove. I used the stove this morning. Wait, hold on. Toast, are you just rage baiting me? Are you just rage baiting me? Is this W rage bait? How am I giving in? How am I giving into the rage bait? Hold on. I need to go get a soda. I'm so mad I need to get a soda. I'll be right back. Where the fuck is my... Oh. Okay. I'm back. Okay, what did I miss? He's just a boylin. You're baiting on stream? Did I pass Windfall Island? I think I did. Well, did I feel like I was forced to bait on stream. I feel like that's what happened. Rage quit. That was not a rage quit. That was me getting a soda. Give me the wheel, SpongeBob. He's based for that. Thank you. Rage against the bait. Rage against the machine reference. Nice. Baiting in the name of... Oh, sorry. Bait against the machine. Bait against the machine sounds horrific. Well, I guess we're the only adults here. Wow. Okay. Now that I left, okay, so now that I left, I see how it is. Well, I'm here again. So, yeah. The most viewers he's had on stream is on the Be Right Back screen. This is saying something. I meow in my sleep sometimes. I don't even know how to respond to that. This is saying something. Well, Lynn, here's the thing, Lynn. And see, I'm serious because I didn't call you Toast. Is hungry, grabs a soda. I don't have any food. I'm broke. Okay? I'm broke. Where do you think your paycheck went, Toast? Where do you think your paycheck went? I grabbed a diet Dr. Pepper or a zero sugar Dr. Pepper. I don't know. And I grabbed a glass of water just for health. You know, like a Kira's jacket. Good for health or whatever. He used all his check on the be right back. He used all his check on the be right back screen. That was a lot of fun to make, okay? I know it's rudimentary. That be right back screen was so nice. A compliment from Toast. Guys, this is huge. All right. We should see more of it. Oh, okay. 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 I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. That was good. That was pretty funny. Making stuff like that is fun. See, at least Lieutenant is being nice now. I've only had a few friends. Trippin and the Rent Pursuer have been the only ones who've been on my side. Even Yep. Even Yep has been roasting me along with you guys. Noah roasted me. I'm dozing off. Okay, spend all of Lynn's paycheck on alcohol and gambling. Well, according to her, I can't even drive, so it won't even be fun. So yeah. What did I miss? Still getting roasted? Basically, you're the only one aside from the Rent Pursuer who has my back. All these people have turned on me. All these people have turned on me. I don't know what to say. Oh shit. Guys, I look like I'm a noob at this game. Oh, double tap. Oh, you saw that. You saw that. Oh my gosh, double tap. Did you guys see that? Okay. He is speechless. Okay, but you can't deny that epic gamer moment, okay? Also, hey Brandon, you missed my face reveal. You missed my face reveal where Toast and Lieutenant have been roasting me relentlessly. They keep on calling me 12, 14, maybe. They're just absolutely destroying me. So the only one who's been on my side is the Rent Pursuer and Trippin'. So maybe you... Okay, guys, he's gonna roast me now. He's gonna roast me now. I'll only say nice things. Okay. Guys, do you guys believe him? Do you guys believe Brandon? Do you guys believe him? I don't know why, but I think my parasocial relationship makes me believe that he is being honest. Okay. Imagine being named... Wow. Now you're not even roasting me. You're roasting the GOAT Brandon. That's wild. Okay. I believe him. Okay, so Toast believes him. Noah says no. Toast says he's a stand-up guy. Brandon isn't the 1.9%, so yes. I love that. I'm gonna start using that. You're a part of the 1.9%. AVG and review his face like a bad NES game. Okay, now the rivers are friendly fire. Okay. Okay, window capture. Me. There we go. There you go, Brandon. Have at it. Roast me. This was from a year ago in October. October of 2024. I only show this because it's the healthiest I look. I've gotten so skinny. I can't show it. I didn't eat. I got into a horrible breakup and I just stopped eating. Moses returned with a clap of thunder. Yeah. And his name totally isn't Simon. I also stole that from I've doxed myself. God dang it, bro. What do you think, Brandon? Brandon, what do you think? Is it horrible? Not bad. Not bad. The Dante hair's... Let's go. Let's go. No, man. All right. Brandon thinks he's a 10. Thank you, Brandon. Brandon, thank you. Has potential. Has potential. Okay. Has potential. What would you guys rate me out of 10 right now? I'm expecting to get a lot of 4s and 3s. 10 years old. Brez getting scouted. Yeah. 4. Thanks, Noah. So we got a 4. He thinks I'm a 4 out of 10. Noah thinks I'm a 4 out of 10. But to completely and totally cope, I mean, that is better than a lot of people think. Asking for a rating is crazy. Well, you haven't been in the stream. You haven't heard the things they've said. The things they've said, my ego is no longer existent. I'm undergoing an ego death. 8.5. Wow, let's go. An 8.5. That's great. Demolishing your self-esteem speedrun. What self-esteem? You took it. What self-esteem? 8 out of 10, got your back. Let's go. 2 8 out of 10s and 1 4. And yes, I know it's pathetic, but I'm asking for a rating. This is supposed to be a Wind Waker stream, by the way. This is supposed to be a Wind Waker stream. I can't even see. And you guys are just roasting me. I will not rate someone. I will not rate someone that is probably 9 years old. What? Actually giving you a 9 because you're a Baroque fan. Thank you. I get a point for Baroque. Our opinions don't mean anything. What do you think about yourself? I think I look great. I think I look good. I think I look better than honestly though, like real talk, I'd say probably an 7.5 to an 8 on a good day. Realistically, if I gave myself a rating, which is probably the most cringiest thing ever, but I think I'm okay. I don't think I'm like a model or anything, but yeah. 5th option, me maker, no. This is a good stream, guys. This is a good stream. Toast, you are fantastic. I hope you know that. Have mercy on my child. I know, she's just wailing on me, bro. Like, I'm cooked. Can't see. I think Metallica might have wrote this one song about it, but forgot which one. Oh my gosh. I can see or anything. Can't tell if this... that was so offbeat, but yeah, 1. No, tripping. She has no mercy. She just equated me to a me. I actually do have a photo where I look straight out the me chamber, bro. I look straight out the me maker, dude. I have the hair and everything, like the fucking spiky hair down. It was bad, so yeah, there's way worse photos. The me chamber element. I gotta go, getting married tomorrow, but just wanted to stop by and say what's up. Have an amazing stream. I mean, okay, congratulations, Brandon. Wow, fantastic. I'm so happy for you, dude. That sounded like fake excitement, but seriously, that's huge. Congratulations, dude. Wow. Seriously, and thank you for stopping by. That is crazy. Seriously, wow. Congratulations. Everyone. Yeah, okay, everyone's already congratulating him. You guys are good people. Even Toast is a good person. Even Toast is a good person, okay? W for, yes, a massive W for Brandon. Let's go. W Brandon. And Miss Brandon, yes. W Brandon in the chat, guys. W. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Oh my gosh, that frog voice. Did you guys hear that? Brandon wife reveal soon. W for wedlock. um Brandon but guys, remember Toast won't roast Brandon or them because he's I'm 14 actually, guys. He's betrothed, yes. Guys, W Brandon, that was awesome. See, there's good in this chat yet. There's still good in the world. There's still good in the world. It's actually true, I knew it. There's still... He's 14. If I was 14, that'd be weird. But, you know, I can't even argue it. I can't even prove it. I feel like if I were to prove it, not only would I actually dox myself, but maybe that's what you want. Maybe you want my information so you can so you can get more of my money. The talking has been the most fun part of this stream, I ain't gonna lie. Oh man, I burped. Yeah, I burped because I ate ramen I made on the stove. We should saw you in half so we can count the age rings. Women wanting more of your money. Who would have thought? Exactly. I don't know why she's why she should just call me Wallet. We should that was funny. How many age rings do I have? Yeah. It's more than 14. Okay, guys. Trust me. It's more than 14. Bro, honestly, this game looks ass. I like how he just broke up the roasting. No money to be found with this 14-year-old, don't worry. Wow. Rent Pursuer onto nothing. I like how he's just like, guys, this game's ass. And you guys are just like, this guy's, then the rest of you guys are just like, bro, this dude playing the game looks like a peanut. And then Rent Pursuer's just like, bro, this game looks like ass. I gotta respect it, dude. I gotta respect it. Then who's been paying you? I mean, to be fair, she gets $1 now. So she hasn't even gotten paid yet. So, but yeah, who has been paying you? I thought Skyward Sword looks like ass on Wii. I mean, Skyward Sword, they all have like lip fillers. I'm not gonna lie, this part is really cringy. His parents. What? The Rent Pursuer never say that again. Wow. The Rent Pursuer, you're starting to fight. Yeah, good looking dungeon. I haven't played Skyward Sword actually. If I ever have said I played Skyward Sword, I lied to you guys. Typical 14-year-old behavior, right? Honestly, guys, I feel like I should just do like a just chat stream at this point. He lies all the time. Well, I haven't lied about your pay. So what does it matter to you anyway? All out brawl in the chat. I know, everyone's going at each other. I mean, I don't think I count anymore. Because if I was a horse that was being beat to death, I'd just be a fucking vapor. I'd just be vapor. I'd be the imprint of the horse. I wouldn't even be the fucking horse anymore. I'm just jumping ahead of the Zelda cycle discourse. Okay. That means this used to be a community. I know. Now it's just how big can user is dead's forehead get before we just hate, before we have an excuse to leave. Can't wait for your evil doppelganger in your next video that you battle to the death with. Okay. Would you guys watch a death match with Dark? Does that mean user is dead's evil version would be user is alive? Uma Masume, what's that? 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's just a ghost town. Yeah. Not even 50,000. You're talking about 651, which thank you guys for the subscribers. Oh my gosh. It means so much. Now 650 people can roast my head. Make a Tears of the Kingdom review where the game is evil and it ends where you break the cartridge. That sounds like a AVGN episode. I love the episode where he goes like, holy shit, you plastered the game to the roof with your shit. User is born. Yes, user is born. Well, according to Toast, I am just born. So maybe that should be my name. What were they thinking? Yeah, I love not LTG. Oh my gosh, LTG. Why is that dude on my mind? I love AVGN. User 7. No more users. Users, that's so tough. User 7. Ah, that would have been a better name. It would have been a more noticeable Suda 51 reference. What were they? Just makes Super Mario Galaxy 2 and most of the Pokemon games evil. He loves LTG. No, I don't. It was a mistake. I was thinking about LTG because he says the most out-of-pocket shit and it's funny. I watch like clips where people roast him. Am I just gonna become LTG 2.0 with you guys like roasting me to death? I mean, his voice doesn't crack as much as mine. Holy shit, dude. What? Yes. Isn't No More Heroes the more well-known Suda game? Yeah. But I still think more people know Killer 7 versus Killer is Dead. Hardest jump in Zelda. You're just having so much fun, aren't you? Well, I hope you're happy. We haven't even played a lot of the game, okay? To be fair, I've been getting roasted, talking about stuff. This will be a night to remember. For sure. Watch, I'm gonna get this first try just to prove you wrong. Us. That's what I'm talking about. The poor boy has been through hell. Oh my god! That wasn't even a bit! That wasn't even a bit! What the hell was that? That's never happened before. Don't even say hardest jump, bro. Don't even say hardest jump, Toast. Don't even say it. Don't, please just spare me. I'm begging at this point. The game that really looks like ass is House of the Dead. Overkill on Wii. Welp, can't use a stove, and now you can't even use a controller. Yeah, okay, I need the Fisher-Price controller, okay? I need the Fisher-Price controller. Fuck, I'm not even gonna make it. Son of a... I'm over. Hardest Zelda game. Hardest Zelda game. Man. First try. Guys, I was speaking in like hyperbole. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta... Oh! Oh, no! This has never happened! This has never happened! I have never died this many times! The fuck? He's probably using an Atari controller. You guys have gotten into my head so much. I can't even fucking play Zelda. Gotta lock in is playing Zelda. Do you know what a joystick is? Oh my gosh. Is that some kind of innuendo? Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna go and kill myself. Okay. Hardest Zelda game. Yeah. I'm looking fondly. Wow. What do you mean, wow? I'm not... It's not a bit. It's not a bit. I swear. It's not a bit, bro. I swear. Honestly, the game is just badly designed and shit and bad. No skill issue to be seen. Like, guys. The fuck? I had to end it short there. I'm not doing this for a bit. I promise you. Honest, okay. I missed the Super Metroid stream. Please do it again next week. Yeah, the Super Metroid, I've been playing through that a lot. I've been playing through it a lot. It's a lot of fun. Like, I've been playing through it again and again. I love Metroid. Dude is wearing a blindfold. Well, that would actually be impressive, Toast. So, and I don't think you know what impressive is at this point. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is that? It never does that. It never does it. If any of you guys fucking played this game, it never does that. That fucking balloon shit never does that. The fuck? He's probably using a Wii remote for beginners. Get him my pinwheels. Yeah, this is you. You're playing. You're remote controlling them. How many times did the pinwheel kill you? Like 80? I went to Dark Souls when you said pinwheel. Okay, I'm gonna go to the left. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. We did it. He'll never beat Ganon at this way. I was thinking about Dark Souls. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I got it off rip because I had the Black Knight halberd. I beat that game. Hardest pop off for this jump ever. You'll know. Okay, well, I made it. We're inside the temple. We're almost to 5 hours, guys. I don't even know how much longer I can go. I don't know how much mental fortitude I have left. You've taken it all. And I promise you, that wasn't even a bit. I actually crashed out there. That was... like, that has never happened. Those little dudes never kill me that many times. I usually just get it first try. That's why I was so confident. Oh, is playing video games for 5 hours hard? Oh, we... Just kidding, just kidding. You act like that covers your ass. What's said has been said. Toon Link can solo Twilight Princess verse, to be honest. I hate that. Please don't say that. I hope that's not true. The screamed the scream of a man with nothing left to lose. Yeah. The Pinwheel community hates your streams. Well, I mean, you are my you know all the community, you're my diversity hire. You know I love you. Aw, he probably plays Super Mario Bros. Wii U edition, plays as Toad for hours on end. What kind of roast is that? And why did it kind of hurt worse than me getting my physical appearance hurt? Why did playing as Toad hurt more than that? Also, thank you, Lieutenant. I appreciate the love. As you can tell, it's hard to come by. At least you didn't say I play as Nabbit. At least you guys didn't say I play as Nabbit. Because if you said that, then it might actually be over. What am I doing? I don't know. It just felt like an insult. But to be fair, everything feels like an insult now. I don't even know what to believe. Rage quits the bomb throw instantly. Can I have a break? Can I have a break? Where's my support? Where's my team? Where's my team, bro? Yeah, I don't know if I'm cut out for this, guys. I don't know if I'm cut out for this. I think it's over. I don't know if I'll be streaming again. I think I've set a good standard, though. Professional streamer training. Yeah. To think I make videos about video games and I'm having a lot more fun getting roasted by you guys. I swear to you guys, it's not something I'm into. Harder than CIA training. At this point, I kind of think it is. I'm not into getting humiliated, don't worry. I think he's pro at streaming. Wow, thank you, Noah. I'm waiting for the roast next. Freudian slip right there. Gosh dang it. I said I wasn't into it. Because at this point, people must think I am. At this point, people probably think I am. You know, you guys probably think that that's like my shit, you know? Oh my god. I'm ass. Oh my gosh. I'm actually cheeks. The fuck? Yeah, these choo-choo enemies are so hard. Thank you, Toast. I'm just gonna take it as a compliment. I forget what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to throw it at it? The only reason why they're hard is because I'm not focusing on them. We all know he's actually into falling off a cliff during the most simple platform sections. Okay, so now you're... Oh, first try. First try, guys. First try. And you know why it counts as the first try? Because that was the first actual try I got. I had to get one off. Okay, well, at least I know you're still on my side, right? Or do I need to start questioning that? Well, it could be worse. You could be playing Star Fox on the Wii U. Yeah, it could be. What's bad with that game? I never played it. The only Star Fox game I played and beat was 164, and then Star Fox Assault on the DS, which I actually can relate a lot to because I am being constantly verbally assaulted while streaming. I could be Italy during World War II. That's just cope. You guys are telling me to cope. Star Fox Zero actually has a dedicated fan base. No, it's peak. It's peak, I swear. Yeah. Oh, everything has its fan base. I mean, apparently I have a fan base. I played the GameCube Star Fox, the one that created a bunch of furries. Oh no! That's one thing I just don't get. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's just one thing I don't get. How it's also concerning. Like, how do you look at Fox McCloud and just go like, yeah, the NBA has rejected this man? Well, number one, I don't even think they'd let me join the NBA, okay? You saw the picture of me. And I know you won't even believe me when I tell you guys I'm 6'4". I understand. See, he gets it. He's 140 centimeters. The game has a female fox. Hear me out, dog. I can't hear you out. He's 140 centimeters. How much is that? How tall is that? I'm American. I don't... What is 140 centimeters? Is that like 3, 4? LMAO, yeah. Are you talking about Shell? Isn't her name Shell or something? How tall is 140 centimeters in feet? 4 feet. Okay, yeah, whatever. Yeah, thanks. So I'm 4 feet according to Toast. I'm 4 feet, 11 years old, and my hairline is Moses parting the Red Sea. Can't even reach the stove. Can't even reach that. You're actually 6'4". Yes, I'm actually 6'4". I'm actually 6'4". I'm 6'4", and I'm actually underweight. It's bad. I'm 160 pounds, which I'm supposed to be 175. But once again, that's all a lie because I'm actually 4 foot. I can't reach the stove, and yeah. I'm 11. What was it? 11, 9? I don't even know why. I'm giving you guys so much fuel. Fuel's a good band for those of you guys who know. I'm 6'1" and underweight too. Hard for us to keep. It is hard for us to keep weight on. And then when you try and build weight, right? When you try and get a little bit more fit, you end up just getting lean. You just get leaner. Reporting this stream to YouTube for lying about your age. Why? Guys, do you hear this? It's relentless. I feel like queso right now. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Ooh, banana, yeah. I love that song. It's a good song. It's relentless, guys. It's a good song. Okay. Oh, first try. First try, actually a first try for once instead of me coping. Oh, wait, I forgot. This is how you do it. Give me food, give me fog, give me dabba dooba da. Yeah, you know the one song Devil's Dance or where he goes like, or is it Slither? Which one? I swear he says, "Ooh, tie your cat to a toilet." I am like 100% confident he says that. The Coper. I'm the Coper, baby. It's just Joker. It's just Joker, but copium straight. Oh no, that's more like Bane. That's more like Bane. I have actual copium just pouring through my veins. You merely adopted cope. I was born in it, molded by it. You know, Bane. What's the most overrated Zelda pre-Skyward Sword? Link to the Past. Devil's Dance is underrated as fuck. Yes, it is. He is overrated character. Yeah. I just remember it became like really popular for a while to hate on Ocarina of Time. And the one everybody went to was Link to the Past. They're like, oh, Link to the Past this, Link to the Past this. It's like, I'm about to link your past. Anyway. Bro, Ego Raptor. Responsible for what? I always thought the water was poisonous. Wow, guys. Toast is actually bringing up something that's happening on screen. Me too. I always thought the water was poisonous as well. But I also thought it looked like grape juice and I would drink it, so. Oh, Ego Raptor. Is he that Hold on, I know who he is. I didn't know he did that, though. Who up Lincoln they passed right now? Well, come on, guys. We all know who is. That makes it sound like I'm doing it. It's whatever. I can't win for losing. Rent Pursuer knows who. Ego Raptor made a video criticizing Ocarina of Time, and it changed how people talked about the game. Oh. I hate how YouTubers can just change how people see video games. It's kind of dumb. Like, that was one thing I didn't like about Metal Gear Rising. Like, people treated it like it was the best hack and slash, and it's like, dude, it is not. Just because it got popular for a bit. I thought Super Mario 64 was overrated. Kind of is. I'm more of a Sunshine guy. Mario 64's best attributes come from its community, I feel. He's Aaron. Oh, yes, he is. I watched his Mega Man X video. Because, yeah. Yeah, he made the Ocarina Bad video. MGR is carried hard by memes. It is violently carried by memes. Like, to the point to where it's scary. I'm convinced. Sonic YouTube in 2010s. What? It's talking about how Sonic 06 is actually like the second coming of Christ. And then he played the game on Game Grumps and he was just bad at it. Oh, well, I think the Game Grumps have like the worst community ever. Apparently they doxed people for liking a Sonic game. And it's like, unless it's like a fan-made Sonic game that's like really weird, then you probably shouldn't. That's a joke, by the way. You shouldn't dox anybody. Lost World is up there. Sonic Boom and Forces are the worst games in Lost World. Yeah, Sonic Boom is never played it. Sonic Forces is ass. I mean, the game can be beat in like one sitting. I could actually beat it. You know, it's meant for people my age. So, I could actually beat it. Oh, there we go. And I'm probably gonna have to wrap it up soon. And it's not a rage quit. I gotta check the mail. And my butt hurts. I don't think Sonic 06 is the worst game. It's bad, yes, but not the worst. No, I think Shadow is characterized the best in that game. And I don't think there's any debate on that. His butt hurts. Yeah, it hurts. No thanks to you. My butt hurts for a different reason. What? Oh. Oh, did you guys see that pro gamer move? Oh, did you guys see that pro gamer move? God dang it. Why do I sound like that sometimes? You know the one, yeah. Alright, there we go, okay. I'm gonna see how far I can get, so let out. You're a growing boy. Pro gamer move. Yeah, thanks, Lieutenant. Fuck me. I'm gonna see how far I can get. Fuck. You especially. Am I missing something? What is the one? Alright, so I might have a few more hot takes. What are the hot takes? Get them out quickly. Toast, get your roasts out. All the stuff. There's another roast I didn't even have to ask. We're closing this out, guys. So I can go cry to Guts' theme. Knowing I only have one friendly in the chat. Possibly two. I think Sonic and Knuckles is overrated. That's fair. I agree with that. I think it's a little confusing. Oh. Oh, that was close. Oh, this maze is so hard. Yeah. I bet you felt great saying that. I also don't care for Final Fantasy VII Remake. I haven't finished the original Final Fantasy VII, so I don't have a comment. Pinwheel common. Oh my god. Can is seething because of your actions. Community is seething because of your command. I had to kill the pinwheel, okay? The community doesn't care about me, okay? The community hates my guts. Something I kind of stopped watching was Vine Sauce Joel. He didn't do anything bad, but I feel like his mods took over his comedic vernacular. So now he just kind of regurgitates memes that'll age like milk. That's so real. I don't care for FF7 original. I don't either. I just gotta be honest with you. With Rebirth, Final Fantasy 14 is garbage along with 15. I like Noctis. I like the characters in 15. I'm indifferent to a lot of them because I don't have as much experience with them as a lot of other people do. Oh, this is a mini boss. If I die here, guys, stream ends. Stream ends if I die here. Gotta lock in for Wind Waker. The easiest Zelda game. Will he fall asleep or end stream first? I don't know. What do you think, Lynn? Oh my god. How am I taking so much hits, bro? Okay, but to be fair, she has hacks. This bug. There we go. I think you should always try your best. Well, thank you. My modern Tomb Raider games are terrible. Final Fantasy 15 is extremely interesting, but it's really mediocre. Mediocre? Squidward reference. I think you should always try. Thank you. That's see, cold take. Cool music. Yeah, I know the music's really good. What do you guys want me to stream next? What do you guys want me to stream next, guys? Genuinely, what do you guys want me to stream next? Last story, Mario Sports Mix. You recommended that last time. Aliens, Cologne. Okay, maybe I am 9. Mario Hoops 3-on-3. My hot take is Epstein is still alive and Ghost of Tsushima is still ass. Goated takes. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Baroque. Mr. Gimmick. Okay. Shin Megami Tensei 4. If it's on 3DS, that'll be hard to do, but you gotta play Skate 3. I love Skate 3, bro. I have Skate 3. I could do Skate 3. I'll put up a poll. I was really thinking about just skipping Wind Waker and playing Metroid again, but I decided to not lie. As Toast said, I lie all the time. Strange Journey looks cool as hell. I like Strange Journeys. Metroid is big. DMC 1. Oh my god. I hate the pinwheels. Go away. On which basis is the game the 4th best in the Zelda series? Oh, it's just my opinion, honestly. I couldn't decide which was the 4th best, so I put this one. Honestly, the bar is pretty high, so... Actually, no, DMC 2. That would make for an interesting stream, I guess. Don't play Pikmin, it's too boring. That's mean. I like Pikmin. I love Pikmin. DMC 4, Bloody Palace. I've never been able to make it far in Bloody Palace. Other Alan Wake. I've never played Alan Wake. Guys, why don't we go and play an extremely crazy game that'll get me banned or something. He loves pickled men. Pickled men. Guys, this is getting crazy. Crazier by the moment. Crazier by the moment. I can't even catch a... Sorry, but Pikmin is so boring. Visage if you want to do horror. I love man pickles. I'm learning things. And not good things. Okay, cool. Link, no. Spore. I'm getting so many recommendations. I don't even know what to pick. So I'll just pick one you guys don't want to watch. You guys want to play, you guys want to watch... Oh, what's a game like we could all interact with? You're learning the best things. That's one way to look at it. Metal Gear Solid. That would be fun. The Lost Shadow Wii platformer made by Hudson. Oh, cool. Art direction and music are peak. Pick Sports Mix. Euro Truck Sim. That would be fun. Honestly, at this point, I feel like it's between Metroid, Euro Truck Mix, or Truck Sim, or Mario Sports Mix. What do you guys think? A puzzle game, irritating stick for the PS1. Sorry, I read that and paused. I was like, that can't be the name. In theory, we could do Jackbox. We could Kudelka, LSD Dream Sim. That would be something I'd play. Toast came in here with the goated take actually. So see, this is why I pay her. F-Zero GX just for the music. See, I want to play one that I don't need to focus too hard on the game because I end up just doing this and talking for fucking 9 hours. So like we need a more chill game. Baroque would actually work just because Baroque is a roguelike. RE4. Yeah, that doesn't require any brain. Smash tournament. I don't have the new Smash. I mean, I would only be able to do like a melee tournament through like the whole thing. Through the whole rigmarole. I might fall asleep on stream. All right. Yeah, I just threw my controller. That's how pissed I am. Snooze gamer. Baroque requires a lot of concentration towards the end. True. The nerve tower does fiddle with your nerves the higher you get. Yeah, Ridge Racer is pretty chill. I was thinking about Auto Modelista. Do you guys know what Auto Modelista is? Just play gun. I love that game so much. Like, why don't I just play Auto Modelista? I'm shit at that, but it'd be fun. Yeah, Auto Modelista is like a cell shading, fiddling with my nerves right now. Okay, so Rent Pursuer knows it like he knows literally every fucking video game under the sun. Let me show you. Modelista. It's like a cell-shaded drift racing game, and you can drive an RX-7 FD, which is my favorite car. I would probably just play it through an emulator. But hold on. Yeah, hold on. The RX-7's right there. Yeah, see? That's Automodelista. It's like a shell shaded. Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio. I could do Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. I actually own them. Or if you want a good laugh, go play Driver 3. It was directed by Hideki Itsuno, DMC 3-1. Doom the Eric levels. I don't know what that is. That sounds scary. Chex Quest. That'd be fucking tough. It's funny, I just cut over to the streaming side and I just see the part where you guys were roasting me for my physical appearance. One of the Columbine fellers made a Doom level. Oh man. Oh man. Just play Neverwinter. How about this? How about this? I read out the games I've got on my desktop. Oh shit, I can't. Just kidding, no. Devil May Cry HD Collection, Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition, Devil May Cry 5, Biohazard, Biohazard 2, Biohazard 3, Diablo, Diablo 2, AM2R, Super Metroid, Metroid Prime Trilogy, Metal Gear Solid 2, Far Cry 2, Schedule 1, Halo the Master Chief Collection, Sonic Unleashed, Manhunt, Manhunt 2, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Arkham Origins, Arkham Asylum, and then Arkham City. Diablo. Super Metroid. You want Super Metroid? You're the second person to want Super Metroid. Diablo would be fun, though. It would be a lot of fun, actually. No, hit Arkham City. Arkham City is a lot of fun. I've been playing through the Arkham games again, too. Diablo seems like a good mindless talking game. It is. I'll put up a poll later today, and I'll see what you guys want. I know what you guys want, but it'll be Super Metroid, Arkham City, or Diablo. Super Metroid, Diablo, or Arkham City. I'm cool with whatever, really. Well, because you're a goat. You guys are all goats. I love all you guys, genuinely, but yeah. I'm going to call it here, guys. I've had enough roasting. I've had a lot of fun. You guys are fantastic, genuinely. Like I said, even toast makes my day, believe it or not. But you guys all make my day. Love you guys, for real. Stay tuned. I'm going to try and get a video out this week. He's calling it here. I like how you just echo my talking points. If you do like a just talking stream, Diablo would be a good video background filter. That's what I was thinking. Take care, man. Happy gaming. Yeah, you guys are great. I love you guys. The stream will still be up, so you guys can roast me in the comments. Anybody else who wants to roast me in the comments, that's good. Don't worry so much about copying other videos, by the way. Yeah, I just try and be more unique. You know, I want to give you guys something new to watch. But I need to just shut up and do stuff. Later. See ya, Lieutenant. And see you, Yep. I love you guys. You guys are great. Toast, you'll get your paycheck in the mail soon. And there it is, 8-year-old. Yeah. So, couldn't even make it a few seconds. All right. Bye, Trippin'. You're the GOAT. Genuinely. Bye, Rent Pursuer. You're one of the oldest people who have been on the channel. Toast, you made the stream very fun. Um, love all you guys. I'll look into Lost Shadow. I'll see you guys later. I love you guys. Bye bye.